Morena e te iwi nau mai ki te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai. Te whakataitai Pukekohe toru ki te toru mā ngā kura tuarua o te motu ki Tauranga Moana. E mihi ana ki te iwi o ngai te rangi e manaki nei i a mātou ki konei ki Tauranga Moana. Ko si kaini hakarai tūna tōku ingoa he rea no ngā tiraukaua ngā te maniputo me te arawa anō hoki. Ko au te tai o ngā kaipāpāho i te rangi nei i tēnei wikini. Welcome everyone to the second day of the 3-on-3 Basketball National Championships for the secondary schools of Aotearoa. My name is Pukekohe. I'll be one of the commentators for today for the second stream. And I just wanted to let you know that the finals will be streamed on stream 1 from 2 o'clock today.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataitai āmotu mo te Pukekohe toru ki te toru. Ko te rangi tuarua kēmu tuatahi ki Maunganui a Mount Maunganui College, rāua ko St Andrews College. Ko te Māori Vanda Legion tōku ingoa ki tōku taha, ko Scots, ki te pēhea koe Scots.
Ai, ora pai ana hau, ki te pēhea koe te maere.
Kei te pai. Ora pai ana. Tino hikakau mo te kēmu e whai ake nei. Both teams have gone undefeated throughout the entire tournament so far, and both teams won their regional qualifiers.
So good. It's going to be a good game here this morning at Iwi.
Mount Maunganui College got here about 30 minutes ago. It's been warming up on the court for 30 minutes, I think.
Yep.
Very exciting.
Ka pai, no reira, mo te kura o Mount Maunganui, we have tahua nei koe nei te raringa ingoa, ririke. I think the lineup on the screen is different from what we've got here on our list. Heoi anō, ka karangatia tonutia te raringa ingoa o te tima Maunganui. So we'll still call out the Mount Maunganui list. We have Alia Hill, number 16. Karis Broughton, number 2, Cassidy Murray, number 6, Riley McClinigan, number 9, Shamar Broughton, number 1.
And for St Andrews College, we have Ava Jones, Eva Jeffries, Hannah Radford, Nadia Detheri, and Ola Motley.
Pai. Nā reira e te iwi, ko tētai o ngā tuahine Broughton, ka tīmata ake i tēnei kēmu mā tātou. Te kēmu tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai rangi tuarua. Ka pai, ko Broughton tēnei, ka hoa atu ki tōna tuahine. E kukiri nei ki te kuru, ka whai te kotahi piro. Ka pai ko te Theory tēnei, e kukiri nei ki te pai. Ko Jones, ka ngana. Jones anō. Ko Broughton tēnei, i nai nei. Well contested there between the Theory and McClinigan. The Theory starts us off again. Nice play there we saw from St Andrews College. Ka pai ko McClinigan. Ka riro hara ki runga, kua karangahia he hara ki runga i a St Andrews College. Broughton, kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Kaha. Jones, e mau ana i te poro i nai nei. Ka hoa atu ki a Jeffries. Jeffries e kōkiri ana ki te pai. Ka riro piro, rawe te raikuru. Broughton, kōkiri ana. Ka hatia, ka takahuri. Nice contest there between Jeffries and Murray.
Whoa.
Beautiful layup there from Broughton.
Great first step. Blew right by a defender all the way in for a layup.
McClenaghan going in again. Kahatia. Kei te Karaikuru. Kia kotahi piro. Kia Mount Maunganui College. Nice work here from both teams. Good defense.
What a start.
Yeah. Jones Kahotuki at the theory. Ka pai ko Jeffries tēnei, ka tīmata ake anō. Jeffries, here, Jones. Well contested there by Broughton. Awesome work there from Broughton. You can see the St Andrews defence making sure they kept Mount Maunganui girls wide.
Yeah, I think the Mount Maunganui girls did a good job of drawing out the defenders and giving Broughton an open lane there.
Yes. Broughton again with the kuru tautuku, the free throw. Nicely rebounded by Jones. Beautiful steal from Broughton. Goes up again for the layup. Nope, she passes it to McClenaghan. And again, Broughton. Great play there. Another foul called.
Great team play from Mount Maunganui. They're really pinging that ball around.
McClenaghan going in for the Reikuru, the layup. Nice tipped off by the theory. Nice contest there. And a foul called on St Andrews. Nā reira, ka whakawhiti te koro kia Mount Maunganui. A bit of miscommunication there from Mount Maunganui. Picked up nicely by St Andrews. Jones going in. Jeffries going in for the layup. Nicely rebounded by Broughton. Takes it out to reset. Ka hoatu ki tōna tuahine. Ka Reikuru. Ka whai I te kotahi piro anō. Jeffries. Mataki he. Ai ko Jeffries. Ko Jones te rai whai piro. Broughton. Nicely defended by Jeffries. Still able to solidify a point. Motley here, Jeffries. Back to Motley, goes in for the two. Unable to put it through the hoop. Nicely rebounded by Broughton.
Man, these Broughton sisters have been great on both sides of the ball. Yeah. Scoring points offensively and shutting down the opposition on defense.
We saw that a lot yesterday as well. They were very pinnacle in their games yesterday. Beautiful work there from McClenaghan. The theory with the ball, going in for the layup. However, ko whakakorengia te rapiro, that point wasn't counted. te aua nei. Ko te hara te take. Jones going up, finds the theory, puts it up for a 2. Nicely tipped off by Jones, passes it to Jeffries, in for the 2 again. A good screen there from McClenaghan. Broughton. Ka pai kua karanga he hara ki runga i a St Andrews. Broughton, ano, ki te reikuru. Nicely picked up by Jeffries. Who goes in for the 2. Unable to put it through the hoop, kei te pai tēnā. Seeing a few substitutions here from both teams. Broughton.
Called for the hikoi.
You can see a bit of a setup here from St Andrews. The theory goes in. Kua karanga hia he hara, ki runga i a Mount Maunganui, so the theory will get a 1 free throw. Ka pai, ka hua mai ai he piro. McClenaghan going up again. Nicely rebounded by Broughton, who takes it to the hoop and puts it through. Atahua. Jeffries, ka hotukia Jones. Back to Jeffries. Goes in for the reikuru. Beautifully defended by Broughton.
Huge block.
Great timing on Broughton's hand as well. Broughton to her sister. Kei te rongo i te ihi e karema, ki tēnei kōti.
I believe that's 7 fouls, so Mount Maunganui shooting 2 free throws every time they get a foul now. Really unfortunate position for St Andrews.
Broughton again puts up another one. Jones, Kahotukia, Jeffries takes it up, passes to Jones, and they're able to put together a clean shot.
Great pass from Jeffries, draws the defender, drops it off.
Losing, yes. Nicely picked up by Jones. McClenaghan for the 2. Nicely rebounded by Broughton.
Lovely two-dopper.
Aye, great support there. Jeffries going in. Unable to find the hoop. Broughton picks it up, goes in for the 2.
Great hustle there by Riley McClenaghan. Jumps the signs.
That was Motley with the ball, passes it to Jones, who goes in for the kuru. Ka karanga hia, I karanga hia he hara. Another foul on Mount Maunganui. So Jones will get a free throw. Nicely rebounded there by Murray. Ka pai e kite ana e tai whakawhitinga. You can see some subs being made. Jeffries will start us off. Jeffries going in, passes it to Jones for the 2. Ka riro e rua piro. Kia turu ake anō tērā. Sheesh. Te pai hoki. Rolleston up for the reikuru. Nicely rebounded by McClenaghan. Rolleston again. Great defense there from the Theory. Nice hustle there from Rolleston. And beautiful backup as well. Tauranga. Beautiful play. The Theory. Ka rawe hoki. Kia tiro ake anō tērā. Mehe te. Rolleston, koke ana ki te tarawhiti.
They like that setup, putting a broad-in sister by their takitahi up at the top there.
McClenaghan. Kōkiri ana, ka hoatu kia Rolleston. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Kia kotahi piro, anō. Jones, unable to put it through the hoop. You can see McClenaghan's doing a lot of screening under that hoop as well. Jones going in for the 2. Nicely picked up by Rolleston. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Nice tip there by Jeffries.
I think it looks good when Ava Jones gets the ball in the paint.
Yes.
She's just got a clear size advantage,
yep.
and she's always drawing too.
For sure.
I think they need to get her some more touches in the paint here.
Kawhai, just over 3 minutes left here in this game. Mount Maunganui leading us 13-9. Nice pass there over the top to Murray. Nicely defended and picked up by the Theory. Beautiful pick up here by Broughton. Another few substitutions being made from both teams. Motley, e pupuri nei te poro, kia Jones, ka hotu kia Jeffries, e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Nicely tipped off by Broughton, however picked up by Jones and put through the hoop. McClenaghan with the ball now. Okay, ref just checking something. McClenaghan anō, kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti, kia kotahi piro, kia Mount Maunganui. Jones now, quick over the top pass by Jeffries, to Jeffries, wataku here. Kua karanga hia he hara ki runga ia Mount Maunganui. That was a foul called on Mount Maunganui.
And now Mount Maunganui is in foul trouble as well.
Jeffries, nice screen again there. However, the Theory still gets it. Awesome rebound from McClenaghan. To Broughton. Jones picks it up. Passes to the Theory. Kahatia, the Theory. Back to Jones. And they put it through the hoop. Broughton wants to go quickly.
Yeah, neither team can afford to be fouling like that. You'd rather have a layup than 2 free throws generally.
Yeah. Broughton going up for her first shot. Kia kotahi anō ki aia. Beautiful through the hoop there from Broughton. Picked up by Radford. Radford to Jeffries.
Great contest by Murray.
Rawe te tūrapa. Heoi anō, Jeffries I nainei. Radford puts it through the hoop. Broughton ki tōna tuahine. Atahua. Rua Piro. Jeffries, Kia, Radford. Great hustle here. Mai ngā tima, e rua. Kapai. Broughton with the ball, e mawana I te poro I nainei. Kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Kapai ko Jeffries, ka Timataki. Watu kia Jones, Jones for the two. Unable to find the hoop. Kapai mā Broughton te kurutautaku. Kia kotahi anō te piro kia Broughton. Iti iho I te kotahi miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu e karema. Just under a minute left here in this game. Jones, ka hoatu kia Jeffries. Mo te rua, ka whai piro. Broughton, kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti, well defended by Jones. Broughton mo te rua, ka Kimi, ka whai te rua piro.
Clutch bucket from Broughton there.
Rawe ngā mahi te raikuru at the theory. Broughton, anō mo te raikuru. Kapai, ka karangahi ahihara anō. Another foul has been called on St Andrews, Noreda.
With a chance to finish the game here.
Yeah, exactly. Kapai. Noreda e karema. I te mea, I riro ia Mount Maunganui I te ruatika matahi piro, kua mutu rā tā tātou kēmu tuatahi o tēnei rangi. We have Mount Maunganui taking out our first game of today, 21 points to Te Kaumawha, 14. Nō reira, e whai ake nei. Coming up next, we have Tauranga Girls College playing against Hamilton Girls High School for the Girls Division Pool B.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
It's going, mate. You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom. Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
Don't think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
Going to get you back with us, I promise.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataetai āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei ko Tauranga Girls College, rāua ko Hamilton Girls High School. Ko te Maire Vanderleiden toku te ingoa, ki tōku tā ko Sikoni. Sikoni, kei te pēhea koe.
Ai, ore pai ana, te maire, ke te pēa koe i tēnei ata?
Tino pai hikaka ki ta mātiki atu.
Ka pai, as you can see, ko tīmata te kēmu, the game has started between Hamilton and Tauranga. Ka pai, ko kahura tēnei, ka hoa atu kia Kereama. Miringa Orangi. Kahura going in for the shot, unable to put it through the hoop. Wallace, ka hoa atu kia Miringa Orangi goes in for the two and gets 2 points. Nō reira, kia mōhio ake tātou. Ki te tima o Tauranga Girls, we have Aliyah Barton, number 4, Areta Kahura, number 9, Taylor Tiki. We'll talk here, Jayla Tiki. Kaya Kiriyama, number 7, Vaya Okuso, number 13.
And for Hamilton Girls, we have Altea Nordstrom, Keija Miringa Orangi, Leon Nordstrom, Taylor Wallace and Teia Kopu. As Kahura shoots a kurutuku.
Ka pai Miringa Orangi going in. Rei anō kua karanga hia he hara. A foul has been called on blue, Tauranga Girls. Ko tai te kurutautuku kia Miringa Orangi. Nordstrom for the two-pointer. She puts it through. Atahua. Nicely picked up by Tiki. Tiki kia Kahura. Kia turu ake anō tērā kuru. Atahua. Miringa Orangi tēnei e kōkiri nei ki te pai. Ka hoa atu kia Nordstrom. Ka hoki anō ki waho. Kawai, Miringa Orangi up for the Reikuru, the layup. A foul called on blue again on Tauranga Girls. Ka pai, ka hua mai a he piro, picked up nicely by Kahura. Kahura goes in with te reikuru, e he. Gets another rebound, passes it off to Teki.
Great defense from Nordstrom there. Contesting the 3, or the 2.
Ka pai, Barton, ka hotu kia Teki mo te kuru. Miringa orangi tēnei. Kokiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Ka pai, Teki. Ka timataki tēnei. Te kemu. Ka watu kia Kahura. Kahura e kokiri ana ki te tarawhiti. And solidifies a point.
Great layup, getting all the way to the rim. Great use of the ringa maui.
Teki, to Kahura. Kahura to Okuso. Picked up by Nordstrom. Passes it to Miringa Orangi. Back to Nordstrom. Kahura for the 2. E hika. Kereama.
Wow.
E he ko Miringa Orangi ke tera. I nā nei Miringa Orangi. Another foul was called on Tauranga. Miringa Orangi tēnei, mai wana I te koro, ka kūkiri ki te tarawhiti. Nicely backed up, then grabbed by Wallace. Kahura going in for the reikuru and solidifies another point for Tauranga girls. Beautiful 2-pointer there from Kahura. Atahua. Kopu, e te koro I nai nei. Picked up by Teki. Ka pai. Kua tū te kemu I te mea, I think the Kabawa was just checking something with the bench officials. Kahura, ka hoa tū kia Okuso. Okuso kia Teki. Miringa Orangi. To Wallace, goes in for the reikuru, the layup.
Great tūrapa from Miri Orangi.
Atahua tau reikuru.
What a layup.
Atahua ne. Tiki. Solidifies another point. Miringa Orangi goes up. Ka pai, another foul. cord, so Miringa Orangi will get another free throw. Kereama kia Kahura kia Tiki puts it through for 2 points. Picked up by Miringa Orangi. Kahotu Kakuru kia rua ngā piro ki aia hoki. Tiki e mawana i teporo i nainei. Kahura passes it to Kereama, back to Kahura. Miringa Orangi going in for the Reikuru, the layup. Nordstrom here passes it back to Miringa Orangi, who goes in. Nicely rebounded by Nordstrom. Nice shot there. Beautiful intercept from Miringa Orangi. Tiki with the poro, Kahoatsu kia Kahura. Kahura kia Barton. Back to Kahura, who goes in. Nice defense there from Hamilton Girls High. Papai Miringa Orangi goes in. Stolen by Barton. Tiki Naine Mitaporo goes up. Unable to find the hoop. Kahura again. Nice touch there from Barton. Ehe, ko kōpu ki e tērā. Papai Miringa Orangi takes it to the hoop. Little bounce pass there to Nordstrom, however, probably a little bit of some miscommunication there. Papai Tiki goes up, nicely rebounded by Miringa Orangi, who takes it to the hoop, passes it off to Wallace, who goes up, and another good little pass there to Miringa Orangi. That was quite a nice play there from Hamilton Girls. Tiki passes it off to Barton. See a substitution being made here. Okuso back on court. Miringa Orangi puts it up.
Really liking the energy from Nordstrom and Ata Wallace. They had a big break there and they've just come on and really put it all out there.
Really brings new energy to their team, doesn't it? Kind of lifts the team up a bit.
Big tūrapa.
Nordstrom. Nice rebound there from Tiki. Kahura, Kahoatu kia Okuso. Kahoki atu kia Tiki. Nice pass there to Kahura, who goes in for the 2 and finds the who. E rua piro. Miringa Orangi for the 2. Nicely rebounded by Kahura. Kahura got nicely defended by Wallace. Tiki has it now. Great defense here from Hamilton Girls. Miringa Orangi finds Wallace, who finds Kopu, takes it up to the Tarawhiti, unable to put it through the hoop. Nicely rebounded by Okuso. Teki, kia ko taipiro anō. Meninga Orangi, nice little touch there. Kahura takes it back to reset. Defended by Meninga Orangi. Teki to Okuso, puts it up. Nice play here. Good backup from Wallace. Nice defense from Tauranga girls. Teki for the 2 points. Atahua. Meninga Orangi. Another 2 points here. Teki e mauana i te poro ka hoa tuki a Okuso. Kia mātaki nā anō tērā. Okuso mo te kurutautuku. Nice shot there. Meninga Orangi. Unable to find the hoop, but it is well rebounded and put up by Nordstrom. Okuso ka hoa tuki a Teki. Teki goes in. Unfortunately, that shot wasn't counted as the shot clock had run out. Meninga Orangi ka hoa tu kia Nordstrom. Well, nicely intercepted by Teki. Teki to Meninga. Ka hoa tu kia Kiriyama. Nice sportsmanship there from the teams. By Teki. Kiriyama tēnei, puts it through the hoop. While Meninga Orangi, e mawana i te poro. Nice defense here from Teki. Kopu. Nicely rebounded by Nordstrom. Mo te rua. Another good rebound here from Teki. Ka hoa tu kia Kahura mo te rua. Can't find the hoop. Just under 30 seconds here. 4 points difference. I tēnei wā i te iwi. Meninga Orangi. E kokiri nei ki te pai, te Tarawhiti. Nice backup there from Nordstrom. Kahura. Ka hoa tuki a Teki. Teki mo te rua. Kare tae te Kimi. Teki naine. Kokiri. Ana me te poro. Ka hoa tu. Kia Kiriyama back to Teki. Nō reira e te iwi koia te misunga o tēnei kēmu, te kēmu tuarua o te rangi nei. That brings us to the end of our second game of the day. Tauranga girls taking it out in this game. Nō reira, ko ngā kēmu e whai ake nei, we had 19-16 were the points for those of you that would like to know. So the next game coming up is Aquinas College playing against Scots College. This will be the first game on our stream for the boys Pool A division.
Apollo projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill, and we're a farmer around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start.
It's going, mate.
You want a chest champion, the dark horse? Deep down, that's what we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out. Fool. Didn't think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty good.
Same.
We're going to give you back with us. I promise.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataitai a motu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Ko te kēmu e mātiki nei e tātou ko Aquinas College ki a Scots College ko ngā piro ko te rua ki te rua. Ko te Māori Vandaliran tēnei ki tōku taha.
Ko shikoni hakarai tēnā tōku ingoa. Nō reira, in the first few minutes o tēnei kēmu, well, first few seconds o tēnei kēmu, we've seen Wade already take a two-pointer. Here no ko ngā rārangi ingoa, the team list for Aquinas College, we have CJ Flavel, number 8, Kaimani Komoana, number 12, Michael Wade, number 3, Teo Creensland, number 4, and Te Are Workman, number 2.
And for Scots College, we have Alex Beaver, number 2, number 8, Cade Locke, number 5, Mercury Nonu, number 3, Xavier Siou, number 4, Zach Cashmore.
Nō reira e te iwi ko te kuro o Aquinas e mauana I ngā hate mā, so Aquinas are in the white and the white tops, and then Scots College are in the black and red. That was Komoana in for the layup. Nice intercept there from Flavel. Another great shot there from Komoana. Cashmore ka hoatu kia Nonu. Nonu looking to take it in. Little bounce pass there. That was too low. Komoana kia Flavel. Hoki anō kia Komoana up for the shot there. Quickly on defense as well. Nonu puts it up, unable to put it through the hoop. Flavel passes it to Creensland. Creensland back to Flavel. Ka hotu kia Komoana. And it's through the hoop mo te rua. Nonu e mawana ka hoatu. Kia Siou. Siou kia Beaver.
Aquinas is doing a great job on defence. I think that's the third play we've seen where they've forced Scots into a late shot or no shot at all.
It's good they're able to hold that defensive pressure on Scots College for that amount of time as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very consistent. Flavel taking it up and puts it through. Rebounded by Sio. Passes it to Cashmore. Seeing a sub here for Aquinas. We have Wade coming on for Flavel. Cashmore. Kahotu, Kia, Sio. Kaumwana going up for the Reikuru, and he puts it through the hoop. Great work there. Sio resetting the ball here, passes it off to Cashmore, takes it up with the Reikuru and puts it through. Wade, great layup there. Sio, kia Nonu, e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Nice tip there from Wade. And again, Wade for the two, puts it through.
Huge shot from Tio.
Wade here, Kaumwana. Nice layup there from Kaumwana. We saw a few of those from Kaumwana yesterday. We've seen a few again today, this morning.
He's got a really quick step for such a big guy. Flew right by his defender there all the way to the basket. Au taia hoki te ratama.
Tika. Nice again, the layup for Kaumwana. Cashmore, Maunganui i te poro. Nice defense there from Wade, but a foul has been called. E he ko ai ko Wade tera. Nonu.
He's a real shooter, Nonu. Saw him yesterday. Knocked down a bunch of twos.
Kapaiko Workman, Katsimataki, Kawatu, Kia, Flavel, Kia Wade. Flavel taking it up to the hoop, and for the dunk, Atahua.
Kuru topa for CJ.
Nonu. Kia Beaver. Back to Nonu. Kahatia. Flavel for the two. Picked up nicely by Nonu. Flavel. Beautiful dunk there.
Easy.
Flavel again for the fake, passes it off to Workman. Nonu e Maunganui i te poro, nicely defended by Queensland. Beaver, nice rebound from Locke, who puts it up nicely. Workman to Queensland. Picked up nicely from Beaver. And two for Ononu. Nice sneaky pass there from Nonu. And nice contest there from Beaver. Flavel now, Kahotukia Workman. Nonu unable to retain that rebound under the hoop. Level, Moterua. Queensland. Tāhua ngā mahi mai ngati mai e rua i tēnei wā. Nonu kia Beaver. Beaver takes it up. Ka pai kua karangahia he hara ki runga ia Aquinas. Nō reira kia kotai te kurutautuku kia Beaver. Nice rebound there from Wade. Wade to Flavel. Flavel passes it back to Wade, who sets up for the two. Nice tip off there from Flavel. Flavel ka hoatu kia Queensland. Unable to keep it in court. Good defense there from Cashmore. Nonu me te pōroi nai ka hoatu kia Cashmore. Moterua. Unable to put it through. Buddy goes in for the reikuru, the layup. Queensland passes it. Nice pass there to Wade.
Man, they play well together, these Aquinas boys.
Yeah, they do.
They just always seem to know where each other are.
It's very smooth. Level to Wade to Queensland, who takes it up for the reikuru, puts it through Atahua. Nonu with the ball now. Kahotu kia Cashmore. Cashmore for two. Just falls short, but again rebounds it and puts it through with the reikuru.
Cashmore's doing a great job of following his shot.
Yep.
If he misses it, he always gets the tūrapa.
Nonu, Ano, nice screen there from Beaver. Nonu, unable to retain it, picked up by Queensland, puts it up for two. Nice pick up there from Flavel. Two minutes 30 left in the game. Queensland with the ball now. Nice intercept there from Cashmore. Kia Nonu, ka kokiri nei ki te tarawhiti mo te reikuru, ka whaihua. Flavel. Atahua ngā mahi kona. Cashmore i nai nei. Ka hotu. A bit of miscommunication there between Cashmore and Nonu. Just retrieving the ball, Queensland. Wade will start us off again. 2 minutes left in this game. Wade for the reikuru and puts it through the hoop. Nicely picked up by Sio. Nonu inaine. Sio Moterua. Nonu. Kaha Nonu. Sio going up for the shot. Picked up by Wade Kahotu kia Queensland. Nice defensive pressure that we're seeing here from Scots College United.
Yeah, they're really staying in the game despite the deficit. Playing with a lot of pride at Scots College.
Level Kahotu kia Wade. Moterua. Nonu inaine. Nice. Rua piro kia Nonu. Queensland, nice fake there. Passes it to Wade. Mo te reikuru for Queensland. Moterua. Nice pick up there from Wade. Ka hotu ki a CJ Flavel. Mo te rua piro.
Finishes the game.
E karema. Kia tiro ake anō. Ka pai no reira koia te misunga o tēnei kēmu. We have Aquinas College coming up on top with 21 points against Scots College on 11 points with 1 minute and 1 second left to spare. Heoi anō e te iwi, ko te kēmu whai ake nei, ko Mount Maunganui College ki Westlake Boys High School College mō te wāhanga tāne mo te puna B.
Last game of pool play and then we're into the finals.
Yeah, crossovers and finals.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought is quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares that will stay in grazing. To me it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
E te iwi nau mai haramai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori. O ngā whakataetai āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru ko te kēmu e mātaki nei e tātou ki Wānganui a Mount Maunganui College, rāua ko Westlake Boys High School. Ko ki te kē mātou Cole Hopoi with the 2 to start the game. We've got Mount Maunganui College in the dark, and in the red we've got Westlake Boys High School. For Mount Maunganui College we've got Cole Hopoi, number 10, Flynn Rapson, number 5, Harvey Newsom, number 11, Josh Kelly, number 19, and Josiah Awina, number 14.
Ka pai no reira mo te kura o Westlake Boys, we have number 2, Connor McNabb, number 12, Michael Mitchell Thorpe, number 8, Nicholas Bamford, number 3, Theo Robinson, and number 10, Zach Guy. Ka pai kukai tērā I haere ki te reikuru.
Great timing there from Zach Guy, right on the buzzer.
Ka pai, so Guy will get a tautuku, ko tahi te tautuku. Nicely rebounded by Thorpe, who passes it off to Robinson. Rauenga mahi ara I konei mai a Awina. Nice defense there from Awina and pai te tūrapa hoki. Finds Hopoi. Takes it up. Mo te reikuru. Beautiful there. Guy takes it up. Ka whai piro. Ka whai. Ko Hopoi me te poro.
Whoa. Great scoop layup there from Hopoi.
Guy with the ball now. Defended by Awina. Guy puts it through the hoop. Rapson. Ngana Moterua. Good pick up there from Robinson. Moterua. E he ka hoa atu kia Thorpe. Kapai, the umpire, just checking something here with the bench. Ko McNabb tēnei me te poro, ka hoa atu kia Bamford. Nice screen there from Newsom. Newsom inainei me te poro. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti, ka hoa atu kia Awina mo te rua, unable to find the hoop. Ka pai ko Hopoi ka timata I te kēmu. Hopoi in for the reikuru. Beautiful layup there from Hopoi. Guy, e mai wana I te poro. Defended by Hopoi. Puts it through. Hopoi takes it up. Passes it to Kelly. Another great reikuru there. McNabb with the ball now. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Nice defensive pressure there from Newsom. Beautiful defense there from McNabb. Guy now with the ball. Kapai, a few substitutions here from both teams. Rapson defending Robinson. Again, Rapson defending Robinson. Moterua, nice defense there. However, ka karangahi Aihara, a foul has been called on Mount Maunganui College. Robinson with the shot, with the free throw. Nice put up there from Hopoi. Hopoi Moterua puts it through. Tahua. Thorpe with a quick pick up. Tahua to Kia Bamford. Moterua. Anno.
Wow, some really impressive shooting from both teams here.
Yeah.
From the big men too. Number 8, Cole Hopoi, and number 8, Nicholas Bamford.
Thorpe. Nice intercept there from Hopoi. Great shot there. Thorpe taking it up. Nice little pass there to Bamford, unable to retain the ball though. Seen another few substitutions here. Bamford, Motaka here, Guy and Hopoi. Hopoi still making that shot. Picked up nicely by Robinson. Robinson takes it up. E kōkiri ki te tarapiti. Blocked by Hopoi.
Great elevation from Hopoi to get up for that paraka.
Great layup there from Rapson. Ka tiro ake anō. Guy passes it off to McNabb. McNabb puts it up. Unable to put it through the hoop. Awina here passes it off to Newsom. Kahatia Newsom. Ka koke ai, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Nice patience there from Newsom, unable to put it through the hoop. Robinson now, ka kōkiri. Yoia no kua karangahi he hikoi, Mickey, he travel. Quick play here from Kelly. Guy starts us off. Going up to the hoop and puts it through.
Man, he's doing a great job this game of getting downhill. He's been blown by his defender and getting all the way to the basket.
McNabb, e mawana I te poro I nai nei ka hoa suki a Guy. Guy nai nei kōkiri ana ko McNabb. Goes straight into Newsom. Hopoi nai nei. Defended by Bamford. Me te haukuru.
See the replay there, Cole Hopoi. Trying to bring the rim down.
Bamford ka hosukia McNabb, back to Guy. Kahatia, hea te rautaki. Goes up. Mo te reikuru, ka whaihua. Hopoi ka hoatu kia Newsom. Newsom back to Hopoi for mo te rua. And puts it through. Dahua, Hopoi.
All-level scorer.
Yeah, doing some great mahi in this game. Rapson I nai mawana I te poro. Nice intercept there from Guy. Tahua. Kapai umpires just checking something here with the bench.
Yeah, it looked like they didn't give the Mount enough time there.
Rapson Kahuatu kia Newsom. Newsom for the two-pointer.
Just beats the buzzer.
Yeah. Stolen by Newsom and puts it through the hoop. Rawe te reikuru.
Really impressive sequence of play there from Newsom. Gets a two, gets the steal.
Kapai, te ahoa nei kua karangahia he wā pia. One of the teams have called a timeout at the moment. So, we've got 3 minutes 30 here and left in this game. Mount Maunganui leading it 19-10. Mount Maunganui only need 2 more points to to make it game.
Yeah. It's a really tough spot for Westlake boys to be in.
Let's see what Westlake can pull out here. Guy with the Reikuru. Nice shot there from Guy. Picked up by Rapson. Passes it to Newsom. Ehe ko Awina ke tera. Nice intercept from Awina. Inaine ko Newsom. Defended by Robinson. Going up for the Reikuru.
And the Tautuku with a chance to win the game. Great layup there from Harvey Newsom. Through a lot of contact. Tōna kahauki.
Kapai Newsom for the game. And he puts it through. Nō reira e te iwi koia. Ko oti tā tātou kēmu tuatoru o tēnei rangi. We have Mount Maunganui Mount Maunganui College taking it out, 21 points. 11 points to Westlake with 3 minutes and 1 second left on the clock. Nō reira e te iwi. I believe now we are going into our crossovers.
Yep,
So at 10:20 we have Mount Maunganui playing against Tauranga girls for the girls division. And then, nō reira, hoki mai, amuri atu I tēnei whakatā. Come back after this break. We'll bring that next game to you.
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, fool. And think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty big.
Same.
We're going to get you back with us. I promise.
Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
The forest had never been taken off with steep hill country that's eroding. It makes absolute sense for a forest to go through. What we're doing here is using the exotic to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. We're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewing and 100% ad-free.
Quite live top here.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
going to call us in, so we haven't started yet.
Mean.
But he'll let us know.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataitai āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Ko tahi anō tātou ko timata ki ngā whainara te kēmu e whai ake nei ki Wainganui a Mount Maunganui College, raua ko Tauranga Girls College. Ko te Māori van der Leiden tēnei.
Ko te hakarai e tēnā tōku ingoa.
Kia ora Sakoni. He te pēa koe.
Ai, pai ana, hikaka ana.
Ahau hoki. Ka huri nei ki ngā tima o Mount Maunganui College, we have in number 16 Alia Hill, number 2 Karis Broughton, number 6 Cassidy Murray, number 9 Riley McClenahan, and number 1 Shamar Broughton.
Ka pai no reira ki te kura o Tauranga Girls, we have Alia Barton, number 4, number 9 is Areta Kahura, number 11 Jayla Tiki, number 7 Kaya Kireyama, and number 13 Vaya Okuso. Ka pai no reira i te iwi. As we know, this is the first quarter-final for the girls division. Akuni ka timata. This is going to be a good game. We've seen both these games this morning on the stream.
Yeah, a bit of a tough matchup for a quarter-final.
Yeah.
Kia ora, my name's Te Māori van der Leiden.
Ko Sakoni hakarai tēnā tōku ingoa. And we are your commentators for today for Stream 2. We are just waiting for the toss, I believe, to see who starts us off. And this first quarter-final, exciting.
Tauranga Girls to take the first check. If we get an OT, Mount Maunganui gets the start.
Ka pai. So we have Tiki starting us off. Ka hoatu kia Kahura. Kahura putting it up. Rebounded nicely by Broughton. Broughton to her sister for the 2. And 2-pointers straight on the clock, Mount Maunganui. Teki taking it up. Ka hoatu kia Kireyama. Nice rebound there from McClenahan. Puts it up. Nicely rebound there from Kahura. Nice little pop pass.
Whoa. Great hustle there by Riley McClenahan. Straight through those Basketball New Zealand signs.
Ka pai Kahura, ka timata ake. Ka hoatu kia Teki. Teki takes it out for the shot. Unfortunately, that wasn't counted. Broughton Inaine. Ka hoatu ki tōna tuahine, and it's up. Put it up.
Lovely
nice
tapahi from Shamar Broughton there.
Yeah. Ka pai Broughton, ka timata ake. McClenahan puts it up. Nice rebound there from Kiriyama to Kahura. Unable to find the rim, Kei Te Pai. Kept in by Kiriyama and put up by... There we go, Kahura puts it through the hoop. Rolleston. Kahuatu ki tōna tuahine o te rua and puts it through. What a clean shot, Atahua. Kiriyama Kahuatu kia Kahura. Kahura taking it up. Kyle Kahuatu kia Teki. Teki for rua points. Rua piro ehe. Picked up nicely by McClanahan. Rolleston with the kotahi piro.
Does a great job there getting to the hoop.
Yeah.
She built up a good head of steam and just blew by her defender there.
Great defensive pressure there from the Broughton sisters.
Man.
Atahua.
I think that's 3 from 3.
Kahura. Another great intercept from Broughton.
As we see a replay of the Kuru Whiwhirua. Man, it's hard to keep up with a team in 3-on-3 when they're shooting like this.
100%. So we have had Alia Hill come on for Mount Maunganui. Barton taking it to the hoop. Kahuatu kia Kahura. Kakokiri. Ka whai te kotahi piro. Me tētai hara as well. So kia kotahi te kurutautuku kia Kahura. Papai umpire is just checking something. Ko te foul? Is that what they're checking?
Yeah, o e ai ki a rātou kua hāmene kē te taionga tima. O reira me tāpiri hea he hara ki te rātu taha.
Broughton. Ko te piro, kotahi piro, rawe te raikuru. Barton I naenei with the ball, Kahuatu kia Kahura. Barton taking it to the hoop. Nicely defended there by Hill. Broughton takes it back. Kahuatu ki tōna tuahine. Atahua te raikuru. Barton I naenei takes it to the hoop. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Mo te kare tai te whai piro hioia no Broughton. Mo te rua piro. Teki taking it up and puts up another point. Broughton
wants another one.
Another. Wehi nā. The shots coming from Ine Kōtiro Atahua. Great work there from Mount Maunganui. Broughton, Kakoke ki te tarawhiti. Stolen by Broughton again. Kahura mo te tūrapa. McClanahan. Great reikuru there. Okuso I naenei. Great work here from both teams. Just over 6 minutes in the game. Mount Maunganui taking an early lead. Okuso finds Teki. Kahura I naenei. Kapaiko Broughton, Kahuatu, Kakokiri Kahuatu kia Murray. Rebounded by Okuso. Teki. Kahuatu kia Okuso. Kahura I naenei. Great defensive pressure here from Mount Maunganui. Point is counted for Tauranga girls. Rolleston again, ka hotu kia Murray. Roa he kona, ka rea taia te kimi i te tarakiti. Tiki now passes it to Kahura, who drives it to the hoop, puts it up. Nicely rebounded by Broughton. Nice play here. Beautifully rebounded by McClanahan. And the foul is called on Tauranga girls.
Great toot-upper there by McClanahan. She went flying down that lane.
Yeah. And here she goes again, puts it up. And another great rebound of her own shot. It's a little 5-point as well. Kahura mo te rua piro. Nicely put up again there by Kahura. Broughton, Inaine, mo te Reikuru. Beautiful layup there.
Man, they love that play, those Broughtons.
100%.
Running into that handoff with a head of steam. Catching the defender flat-footed. It's been really effective for them all game.
Kapaya again, the Kaiwawa, the umpire just checking something. Nice play here from Mount Maunganui. Menga Broughton's. Kahura Inaine, Putiporo. Tiki mo te rua. Picked up by Barton. We see Hill come on the court for one of the Broughton sisters. Hill passes it to McClanahan, puts it up. Very clean play there from Mount Maunganui. Teki with the ball, Kahotu kia Kahura. Nicely rebounded by Hill, and a great intercept there from Teki.
She's having a great impact, Alia Hill. It was a good screen straight into a great rebound.
McClanahan puts it up. Again, nicely rebounded by Aaliyah Hill. Another rebound there and puts it through. It's iho I te whāmenisi e toi ana ki tēnei kiemu. Mount Maunganui only needs one more point to make it game. Kia kotahi te kurutautuku kia Tauranga girls. One free throw from Tauranga girls. For Tauranga girls. Barton, nicely rebounded. McClanahan gives it to Broughton. Back to McClanahan, who is in a prime spot. Goes up for the two. Okuso now. Barton for the two. McClanahan picks it up. Kia te rautaki. Broughton. Broughton again picks up the ball. Mo te rua.
Shooting a lot of twos for a team that needs only 1 point to win, Mount Maunganui.
They want to finish on a bang.
Need a statement.
Nice work there by Kahura. Broughton, Kahatia, kia te rautaki. Alia Hill.
Nice.
Puts another point out, and that
Alia
is
Hill with the game winner.
Atahua, kia tiruake anō tērā. Atahua, beautiful. Nō reira e tiwi koia te mitunga o tēnei kiemu Mount Maunganui taking this game out 21 points 6 points to Tauranga girls. That is the end of our first quarterfinal for the girls division. E whai ake nei, e tākoro ana Hamilton Girls High School kia Napier Girls High School. Nā reira, no, what's up here, New Plymouth Girls High School.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Score!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
It's going
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Get down, that's what we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
I can think of my cousin.
Did you have anyone?
She had us.
Pretty good.
Same.
We're going to get you back with her. I promise.
Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori plus.
So 11 o'clock is Maunganui boys, this is Pukekohe. 11:20 is Sacred Heart versus Rolleston.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataetae āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Ko tēnei te rangi tuarua, ko te kēmu e whai ake nei ki Maunganui a New Plymouth Girls High School, ki a Hamilton Girls High School. Ko te Maire Vanderleden tōku ingoa, ki tōku taha ko...
Shikone Hakaraya tēnā tōku ingoa.
Ko ngā kaitākaro o Hamilton Girls High School. Number 15, Aotea Nordstrom. Number 7, Keija Miringa Orangi. Number 10, Lion Nordstrom. Number 5, Ata Wallace. Number 4, Teia Kōpu.
For te kapa o New Plymouth Girls, we have Geordie Sands, number 10, Cassia Bailey Noel, number 8, Leah Dellinger, number 11, Macy Death, number 7, and Matilda Bublitz, number 9. Nō reira e te iwi ka tīmata ake tā tātou kēmu. Goodbye, that was New Plymouth Girls putting themselves on the board early on in the game. Goodbye, we have Death now taking the ball up to the hoop, defended by Miringa Orangi. He passes it off to Kōpu. Bit of miscommunication there between Kōpu and Nordstrom. Nō reira, ka whakawhiti atu te pōro ko Bailey Noel tēnei. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Picked up by Miringa Orangi. Ka kōkiri ka hoa atu kia Nordstrom. Mo te kotahi piro. Ko ka pai ngā mahi konei. Kōpu e kōkiri nei. Ko tai te hara kua karangahia ki runga i a New Plymouth. Nō reira, kia kotahi te kurutautuku mā Hamilton Girls mā Kōpu. Ka hua ko tētahi piro. Bailey Noel tēnei. Ka tūrapa, ka whai piro anō. Kōpu.
Great piece of play there by Cassia Bailey Noel. As we have a ball on the court. Really strong in the paint. Did a great job at following her shot and getting the tūrapa.
Miringa Orangi tēnei, kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti, mo te kotahi piro. Nice shot there over the top. We have Death, ka hoa atu kia Sands. Ka hoa atu anō kia Bailey Noel, who finds Death. By Miringa Orangi. Passes it off. Ma Wallace, tētai kurutautuku. Beautiful shot there from Wallace. Picked up by Death. Death goes in. Nice intercept there from Miringa Orangi. The Bublitz, ka hoa atu kia Death. Back to Bailey Noel. Nice pick up there, nice tūrapa from Wallace. Ka hoa kia Miringa Orangi. A clean run to the hoop. Unable to put it up though. Bailey Noel, mo te rua piro. Wallace picks it up. Ka hoa kia Miringa Orangi. To Kopu, nice run to the hoop, mo te Reikuru. Death now with the ball, ka hoa kia, but blitz.
Great defense there from Hamilton.
Dallinger with the ball now. Nice defense here from Hamilton.
Yeah.
Great hustle there from Death.
Really intense defense from Hamilton. And they're not just letting New Plymouth dribble out and clear the ball at the three-point line. They're putting the pressure on them even on their way out.
Exactly. Keeping them higher up, forcing that long shot. Whai Miringa Orangi mo te kotai kuru hautuku, tautuku mo takuhu. Dallinger tēnei, e maua nei te pōro. Ka hoa tukia Bailey Noel. Nice defensive pressure there from Kopu. Good sportsmanship there from both teams. Ka pai kua karangahara ki runga ia Hamilton no reira ki a kotai te kuru tautuku ma Bailey Noel. Atahua. Ka rawe hoki Miringa Orangi mo te rua piro. Bailey Noel, ka hotu kia Dallinger who passes it back to Bailey Noel. Trying to get under the hoop. Picked up by Miringa Orangi. Nice cut there from Miringa Orangi, she puts it up. Miringa ko Bailey Noel tēnei, kōkiri ana ki te pai. Nice pick up there from Nordstrom. Miringa Orangi. Another good pick up there from Nordstrom. Dallinger. E mawana I te pōro I naine. Ka hotu kia Sands. Unable to put it up in time. Nordstrom with the ball. Ka hotu kia Miringa Orangi. Ka kōkiri. Ka whai piro. Te rua piro ma Bailey Noel a tāhua. Nordstrom. Nordstrom ka hotu kia Bailey Noel. Bailey Noel in for the Reikuru.
Great screen there from Geordie Sands to free up Bailey Noel.
Bailey Noel for the free throw. Wallace for the tūrapa. Drives it in, passes it off to Kopu. Kopu ka kōkiri. Ka whai te kotahi piro. Death, tēnei maua nei te pōro. Nice defensive pressure there from Hamilton. Kopu kia Wallace. Drives it up, puts it up. Kotahi anō te piro kia Hamilton girls. The blitz tērā ka hotu kia Bailey Noel. Unable to control the ball. Hioi anō. Mā Kopu tēnei e kōkiri. Nice shot there from Kopu. Death again with the ball. No point there for New Plymouth. Apply Tahone. One of the teams have called a timeout. He wāpai tēnei ki te kōrero rautaki. Iti iho I te 5 miniti I toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Hamilton girls leading us 14 points to 5 for New Plymouth. He wāpai hoki ki te whakatau I te wairua.
Ki te hā.
Yeah, exactly. Te whai hā, te ata tau I a rātau anō. Ka pai mā Wallace tēnei e koke whakamua, e kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Another foul called. So Wallace will get kotahi 1 free throw shot. And she puts it through the hoop, picked up by Death. Ka whai no reira ko tai te hara ki runga I a Hamilton girls. No reira mā tētai kuru tautuku. Just for a free throw. Nice shot there from Death. Ka whai mā Hamilton e tīmata. Nordstrom. Kawatu kia Kōpū. Kōpū e kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Unable to find her teammate. Ko Death. Kahotu kia Dallinger. Dallinger takes it up to the hoop and puts it through. Another point to New Plymouth girls. Wallace puts up another, unable to find the rim. Just over 4 minutes left in this game, e te iwi. Bailey Noel, Kahotu kia Dallinger. Dallinger ka Kimi Yusens. Hioia no Nordstrom picks it up, passes it to Miringa Orangi, who takes it up. Another pass over the top to Nordstrom and they put it through the hoop, Atahua. Dallinger I mauana I te poro, nice screen there from Sands. Kapai. We have Bailey Noel here.
Yeah, really unfortunate there. Doesn't look like they were aware of how short on the shot clock they were.
Miringa Orangi, Naine. Nordstrom. Nice defensive pressure there from New Plymouth. Nordstrom will get a free throw. Nicely rebounded there by Bublitz. Bublitz, Kia, Bailey Noel. They're unable to keep it in court. Nordstrom, Kahatia, Kakukiri, ki te tarawhiti, picked up by Bublitz. Taken up to reset, Kahotu kia Death. Death driving it up, unable to retain the ball. Nordstrom. Kawotu kia miringa orangi. Kopu. Quick defensive pressure there from Death.
Yeah. Just a bit over eager, especially when you're on 6 fouls like that. The next one's 2 free throws.
Kotahi anō te kurutautuku. Makopu. Bailey Noel tēnei, kōkiri ana, nice defensive pressure there from Kopu. Bailey Noel for a free throw. Nice shot there from Bailey Noel. Quick play here from Hamilton Girls. Miringa Orangi for 2 points. Unable to put it through, picked up by Death. Passes it off to Bailey Noel. Goes through, nice defensive pressure there from Miringa Orangi.
Man, Macy Death's really leaving it all out there. I think that could be the 5th time she's hit the floor today, this game.
Nordstrom. Kawaihara anō ki runga i a New Plymouth Girls. Nordstrom. Another free throw shot. Picked up by Death. Pauki anō te koro. Dallinger Noel, ka hoatu kia Death. Back to Bailey Noel. Ka whai no reira he purutautuku anō tēnei mā Bailey Noel. Kapai. Great shot there. Miringa Orangi nicely intercepted and picked up by Bailey Noel. But blitz in nine ka hoatu kia Macy Death. Miringa Orangi taking it back to reset. Wallace mo te rua piro. But blitz picks it up. Hea te rautaki konei. Macy Death. Kia kotahi piro anō ki ai. Rawe te raikuru kona. Miringa Orangi. Nicely picked up by Nordstrom. Wallace resets the ball. Just over a minute 30 left in this game, Karema. Mount Maunganui leading us 18 points to 11. Miringa Orangi, nice tip there from Death. Kabai seeing some substitutions there. Nordstrom. Nice steal there from Bailey Noel. Death has sees Bailey Noel. Probably not the right pass.
It was on. It was a great cut by Bailey Noel there.
Great block there from Dallinger. Miringa Orangi tēnei e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Kept in court though. Dallinger with the ball now. Ko tai te ahara, ko karangahia ki runga ia Hamilton. The umpire is just making sure they're on the same page. Ka pai iti ho I te rimatikai miniti, he kona I te kotai miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Bailey Noel e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti, stolen by Miringa Orangi. Nordstrom taking it to the post, to the hoop. Bailey Noel passes it off to Dellinger. Dellinger attempts to take it to the hoop. Unable to retain the ball. Bailey Noel going for two. Papai Miringa Orangi nāi katimata ki tēnei kēmu. Nordstrom takes it to the hoop, passes it to Miringa Orangi for the two. Unable to put it through the hoop, it is rebounded by Sands. Passes it off to Dellinger, to Motakihi Bailey Noel. Miringa Orangi to Nordstrom for 2 points. I whahea kona e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu e karema. Great block there from Nordstrom. Nō reira, e te iwi koia rā te misinga o tēnei kēmu. We have Hamilton girls taking it out on 18 points and New Plymouth girls on 11 points. That is the end of the girls' quarterfinal, second quarterfinal for this stream. E whai ake nei, we have the boys' quarterfinal coming up with Mount Maunganui boys playing against Pukekohe High. Nō reira, after the short break, we'll bring the stream back to you for that game.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill, and we're farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start.
Okay. It's going, mate.
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom. Sucker.
make a fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori place.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataitai āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Kei a mātou e tākoro ana i nāne, ngā reigning champs Aquinas. E tākoro atu ana ki a Westlake Boys High School. Kaira no te tai o ngā tīma, kua whiwhipiro, no one scored just yet. And our team lists. For Aquinas, we've got Mike Wade, number 3. Number 8 is CJ Flavel. Number 12 is Kaimani Komoana. And we've got number 4, Tio Craneslin. And number 2, we've got Tiare Workman.
Papai no reira mo te tima o Westlake, we have Connor McNabb, number 2, Mitchell Thorpe, number 12, Nicholas Bamford, number 8, Theo Robinson, number 3, and Zach Guy, number 10. Papai no reira ko ki te tātou, kua Riro piro ke Aquinas College. Aquinas College has already put themselves on the board. Got Komoana here for a kurutautuku. Nicely rebounded there from Robinson. Robinson with the ball now, nicely defended by Komoana. However, Robinson gets his own rebound. That's that guy going in for the shot there. Nice little bounce pass between Robinson and Guy as they put themselves on the board. Komoana Inaine passes the ball off to Wade, who puts it through the hoop. Atahua. Guy Inaine and Maunganui Te Poro, defended by Komoana, passes it to McNabb. Rowing Amahi, Ikone, another shot put up by Komoana. Namatoru Robinson puts it up. Guy Tene, Watu Kia McNabb. Robinson picks it up again. Defended by Wade. Nice little steal there from Wade, however Robinson still picks it up. Queensland, Kawatu Kia, Komoana. Komoana puts it up under the hoop, Atahua.
Yeah, Aquinas looks like they're really setting up Komoana under the basket there.
Yeah.
I think they can tell he's got a bit of a strength advantage over everyone else on the court at the moment.
He's really good at making his own space down there under the hoop,
Yeah.
getting up for the rebounds.
Great touch as well.
McNabb to Robinson, puts it up for 2, rebounds his own shot, and puts it up again for 1 point. Wade now with the ball, back to Komoana, who turns and puts it up. Beautiful play there, nice quick play from Aquinas. We have Katiruaki Anotera, nice quick turn there from Komoana.
Great spin move. He's got really quick for his size.
We have Bamford going up for the shot. Nice shot there from Bamford. Kapai katimata no mai Guy. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Picked up by Wade. Kahoatu kia Kaumoana. Beautiful takahuri there. Guy e mau ana I te poro I nai nei. Ka kōkiri ki te tara whiti. Nice spin there from Kaumoana. Guy mo te kuru tautuku. Nice rebound from Kaumoana. Passes it to Flavel. Guy I nai nei, defended by Queensland. Beautiful touch there from CJ Flavel. McNabb, Kahoatu kia. Guy back to McNabb who drives to the post, defended by Queensland. Great attempt there from Bamford. CJ Flavel up for the kuru tautuku. Te toku here te reikuru.
CJ Flavel just really showing off the athleticism there. Blew by the first one and tried to jump over the second one.
Yep. Nice pick up there from Bamford. McNabb now going to the hoop. Nice defensive pressure there from Wade. Guy, e ko okiri ana ki te tarawhiti. And the travel is called Noreira.
Yeah, unfortunately called for the hikoi there, but Westlake's really going to that set, leaving Zach Guy up on the top there by himself and letting him have a go.
Nice take there from Wade. Kaumoana up. Rawete tūrapa mai a Guy. Ko Thorpe, Kahoatu kia Bamford puts it up, unable to put it through the hoop. Kaumoana I nai nei, ka hoatu kia Wade. Back to Kaumoana, ka ahatia. Ka whai piro, ka tahi piro anō kia Aquinas. Thorpe I nai nei, ka hoatu kia Bamford to Guy. Guy mo te rua piro. Picked up by Wade, ka hoatu kia Kaumoana. Rua piro. Another tūrapa there from Wade. Unable to put it through the hoop. However, picked up by Thorpe. Passes it to Guy. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Robinson. E kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Ka aha. Looking for his mates. Ko karanga hia te hikoi. Papa, we've seen a substitution here. We have McNabb come back on. Wade, mo te rua piro. Doesn't put it through. Nice defense there from McNabb. Passes it to Robinson. Ka hoatu kia Thorpe. Puts it up. Mo te kotahi piro. Kaumoana to Wade. Back to Kaumoana. Let's see that play again. Nice shot there from Thorpe. Kapai. So one of the teams have called out a timeout. Kia wānanga rautaki pia. Mena ia ko koe, I roto I te tima o Westlake te maere. He ao tō Rautaki, what would be your strategy to try and bring back the game?
I think Westlake needs to start running a few sets. They're really relying on isolation basketball and just individual brilliance. I think they need to get that ball moving around a little bit and try and find some opportunities in actions rather than just one-on-one.
So kind of switch up their strategy a little bit.
Yeah, I think they're just leaving one man with the ball while the rest of the team stands there and watches them work.
Nice Reikuru there from CJ Flavel. Nice hustle there from Guy, solidifying another point for his team. Ka whai, kua karanga hara ki runga I a Westlake no reira kia kotai te kuru tautuku ma Kaumoana. Guy e mawana I te pōro ka hoatu kia Robinson. Robinson tēnei kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti and puts it up. Flavel. Kia Kaumoana, another point solidified for Aquinas. Nice quick play here from Bamford. Guy Inaine. Nice timely shot there from Guy. Kaumoana to CJ Flavel. Nice rebound there from Flavel. Atahua. Robinson, Inaine with the poro. Nice shot there from Robinson. Wade, kahotu kia Kaumoana. Nice rebound from Guy. Tō mo te rua piro, e he ko Bamford ki te rā, mo te rua piro. Nice shot from Wade. Guy Inaine. Mo te rua piro, ai ka hua mai ai te rua piro. Wade. Pai te tūrapa I kona mai a Kaumoana. Bamford, kei kona e mawana I te pōro. Nice steal there from Wade. Kaumoana puts it up. Atahua. Nice quick play here from Westlake. Great two-pointer there from Robinson. Bamford Inaine, Whatu kia Guy. Kia te rautaki, ka kōkiri a Guy. Nice steal there from Wade. Bamford mo te rua. Another two-pointer and the game has come to close. Westlake now in the lead by 1 point. E te iwi, rua miniti, e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Tirohia te pātata o ngā piro.
What a shot, clutch by Bamford there.
Kaumoana, beautiful layup there, tying the game up again. Robinson, Bamford. Guy Inaine, mawana I te pōro, hea te rautaki ārai o Aquinas. A foul called on Aquinas.
Wow.
No reira, ka whaikuru tautuku. A Guy. Bamford, mo te rua. Nice pick up there from Flavel. Kahotu kia Wade. Back to Flavel, mo te rua piro. Nicely rebounded there. And it is back up to 18 points all. Just under a minute 30 left in this game, e karema. Robinson, hea te rautaki. Bamford now. Great rebounds under the post from Robinson. Guy Inaine. Nice rebound there from Flavel. Wade, hea te rautaki kaumoana. He piro anō kia Aquinas, now in front by 1 point. Bamford, kia Guy, hea te rautaki. It's iho I te rima he kona, rima te kau he kona. He karema. This game is getting intense.
As Westlake calls a timeout, man.
Yes. What a game! What a game we have here at the iwi. That first timeout clearly played in good favour of Westlake boys. They brought the gap back to 1 point now.
Great comeback from Westlake.
Great hustle there. Tāwana I rungo rātou I o kōrero.
Yeah. They didn't change much, but they just started hitting their shots on Westlake.
Kapai, 45 seconds left in this game at Tiwi. Aquinas College leading us on 19 points. Westlake boys on 18.
Yeah, I'd want Bamford to get really big here. I wouldn't be surprised if Aquinas goes to their reliable Kaimani post up.
Kaimanu up, puts it in. Another point for Aquinas. Just over 30 seconds left here. Guy with the ball. Hea te rautaki. Ka kōkiri ki runga. And a dunk there for Guy. Wade, ka hotu ki a kaumoana.
Oh.
He aha. Te karanga.
They've counted the basket, so Aquinas takes the ball game here. And Kaimani won't get to shoot his free throws for the flopping technical.
No reira e te iwi ko ia te mitinga o te Kēmu. Aquinas College taking this game out 21 points with Westlake boys 19 points. Another close game we had here. 19 seconds left on the clock. No reira e te iwi ko te Kēmu e whai ake nei. The next quarterfinal for the boys, we have Palmerston North playing against St Andrews. No reira, after the short whakata, we will bring that game back to you. Kia mau tonu mai.
It's going, eh?
Palmy North.
You want to just jump in the dark horse?
Keep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, fool.
And think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
It's pretty beautiful.
Same.
Going to get you back with us. I promise.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do 7 things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataetai āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei ki Wainganui a St Andrews College, mea Palmerston North Boys High School. And the team list for Palmy is number 6, Dannon Sanson, number 11, Dominic Pearce, number 4, Luca Albert, number 8, Max Cogden, and number 14, Tommy Reed.
Nō reira, ko te rārangi ingoa, the team list for St Andrews College, we have number 8, Bronson Curtis, number 2, Cooper Wilkins, number 11, Logan Wrighton, number 14, Roma Tuimone, and number 6, Rylan Cliff. Nō reira, e te iwi, kua whaipiro ke, Palmerston North Boys, they put themselves on the board early on this game with 1 point. Rawenga mahi konei mai ngā tima e rua. Sui mau nei e mau ana i te poro. Curtis I nai nei mo te rua piro. Unable to put it through the hoop. Hioia no Mark Curtis ke. Albert, picked up now by Curtis. Curtis ka hoa tu kia Cliff. Cliff e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Nicely defended there by Congdon. Kapai, we're seeing a few early substitutions here from Palmerston North boys. By Albert, Kahotu, Kia, Pierce. Kapai, that was Congdon going up for the shot. By Wrighton, Ihoatu, Kia Wilkins. Curtis now, e mawana te poro. Nice shot there from Wilkins. Motaka here, Curtis. Another few subs here. Papai. Curtis tera, I whai piro.
Man, lovely hook shot from Curtis there. Second in a row, that right hand hook.
Curtis anō e mawana I te poro. Defended by Stenson. Wrighton I nai nei. Reed e mawana I te poro, ka hoa tu, Kia, Congdon. Back to Reed, defended by Curtis. Papai, an early timeout has been called by Palmerston North boys.
Yeah, really early.
Later, yep, St Andrews leading the score of 5 points. Palmerston North haven't put themselves on the board just yet.
Yeah, I think they're unhappy with the start they're having.
Yeah, good chance for them to talk strategy and figure out what they can do to put themselves on the board and just close that gap a little bit more.
Yeah.
All right, we're back into it now. Curtis passes it off to Wrighton. We have Wilkins now, passes it back to Wrighton. Papai Inaine. Ko tai te kurua tautuku. That was from Brighton. Nice pick up here from Wilkins. Kahoatu kia Curtis. Curtis takes it up with a bit of the takahuri and puts it up. Kia whai I te kotahi piro. Pierce here with the ball. Kahoatu kia Congdon goes up. Nicely blocked there from Wilkins. Brighton Inaine, Maunganui te poro. Unable to put it through the hoop. Good rebound lower of his own shot. Goes up again. Te takahuri. Nicely rebounded there from Congdon Kahuatu. Kia Albert. Curtis Inaine e Maunganui te poro. Ka kokiri. Ka whai te kotahi piro. Body on the line. Ka pai kia kotahi te kuru tautuku kia Curtis.
Yeah, fiery start to the game for Bronson Curtis. He's really just looking to put his head down and get in the paint.
Nice work there from Cliff, fast off the back of that shot. Nice rebound there, Tuimone.
Palmerston finally takes the lid off that hoop.
Cliffy Naine, Maunganui te poro, Tuimone, o te rua. Nicely picked up again by Curtis. Tuimone, Kakokiri. Loses the ball but able to pick it back up again. Kapaya, the refs just checking something again with the bench. With the officials bench. Kapaya for Cliff Tene. Reid Kahuatu kia
Cogden,
ai. Tuimone. Mo te kotahi piro. Papai, no reira ko ki te etahi substitutions. Pierce Inaine, Maunganui te poro, Kahuatu kia Cogden. Nice shot there from Cogden, picked up by Curtis. Unable to keep it in court there, St Andrews, no reira. Ka tiroake anō tērā. Albert Inaine, Cogden. Wrighton e Maunganui te poro. Kahoatu kia Wilkins mo te rua. Nice rebound there from Wrighton and goes up. Nice little touch there as well, making sure it goes in. Cogden now with the ball. Ka karangahia he hara. Cogden for the free throw. Wilkins with the rua piro, the two-pointer. Atahua, titiro. Lima miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu, just reached halfway. Great work there from Albert. Curtis with another two-pointer. And another two-pointer there from Albert. Brighton, nice little touch there. And nicely put up from Brighton, just in time.
He's having a great game, Brighton.
Yeah, he is. He's always under that hoop as well.
Not just offensively, but the way he's impacting the game on the defensive end has been really impressive.
Curtis, great shot there, in time with the shot clock. Albert Inaine with the ball. Awesome shot, Atahua. Awesome shot there from Albert, another two-pointer. Curtis Inaine, Kahotukia Wrighton, Moterua, unable to find the hoop. Beautiful shot there. Another timeout.
St Andrews calls a timeout. Can sort of sense a bit of frustration from Palmy North here. The game's just not falling the way they want it to. And I think that's just how 3-on-3 can be sometimes. It's a game of runs. And I think Palmerston North today might just not be their day. Great team. They've played really well this tournament. But they've just run into St Andrews College, who's having a bit of a heater. And they've just not been able to get going.
Albert Kahuatu. Congdon picked up by Curtis. Curtis for two. Puts it through the hoop. Tahua. Albert Inaine. Te tiro ake anō tērā. Tuimaunei. Kamau te poro hoatu kia Cliff. Back to Tuimaunei. Nice little fake there. And puts it up. Albert Inaine. Mauanei te poro ka hoatu kia Congdon. Congdon goes up. Just over 3 minutes left here in this game. Ete Iwi. St Andrews College leading us on 18 points. Then Palmerston North boys on 8. Kapai. Free throw for Congdon. Great shot there from Congdon, picked up by Curtis. Curtis to Tuimaunei, Tuimaunei to Cliff. Cliff goes in for the two and puts it through. Tahua Rawa. Pierce now passes it to Albert. Albert goes up. Rebounded by Cliff. Kahotukia Tuimaunei and to Curtis. Kahatia Kakuru. Katurapa e Pierce hoatu kia Albert. Ko tai uno iho te piro mā St Andrews College e toi ana kia mutu ai tēnei kēmu. Congdon, ngana ana ki te kuru whiwhirua. Pai te turapa i kona mai a Tuimaunei. Curtis Inaine e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Kia kotahi te hara. Kua karangahia ki runga i a Palmerston North.
There's a chance to win the game from the Rangitoto.
Kapai. Kongdon ka hotu kia Albert. Nice steal there. I wainga ia Albert rawa ko Cliffy nai nei. Tui mau nei e maua nei te poro. Curtis now e kokiri ana ki te tarawhiti, kia te rautaki. Congdon. Kahoatu, kia Pierce. Pierce back to Congdon for 2 points. Puts her through the hoop. Tahua. Curtis I naine. E kokiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Oh. Nō reira e karema koia ko Mitira tā tātou Kemu St Andrews College winning this 21 points with Palmerston North boys on 11 points. 1 minute and 24 seconds left on the clock. E hikara, kare no tātou ki ariro I ngā te rārangi I ngā kura o te Kemu whaiaki nei. We are yet to receive the teams who are playing in the next game. However, muri atu I tēnei whakata after this break, come back and we shall have that game for you coming up next.
Let's go, Lenny.
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
Think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
Only go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
The forest has never been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding. It makes absolute sense for a forest. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forests, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. We're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Nō reira, e karema, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori mo te whakataitai poi tūkohu toru ki te toru nei. we have Tauranga Girls College playing against Wellington East Girls College. So, team list for Tauranga Girls, we have number 4, Alea Barton, number 9, Areta Kahura, number 11, Jayla Tiki, number 7, Kaya Kiriyama, and number 13, Vai Okuso.
And for Wellington East Girls College, we have Asha Young at number 12, number 8, Ava Yee, number 13, Billy Leota, number 9, Rosalia Vauasua, number 2, Vera Schmidt.
Papai no reira, hei timata ake I tēnei kēmu. We have the first foul that was called. No reira kia marama ai tātou. We have in the light blue, we have Tauranga Girls, and then in the darker blue and yellow, we have Wellington East Girls College. Papai and Tauranga Girls putting themselves on the board quickly in this game. Ko tai te piro kia Wellington East. That was Young.
A lot of harmony to start the game.
Pai Kahura putting the ball up. Ka pai he hara anō I karanga here. So Wellington East girls will get to start us off again at the reset.
Real quick first step there from Asha Young. Blew right by her defence. Te re rau o te ra kōtiro.
Pai Tiki e mawana I te poro I nainei. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Picked up by Young. Young going in for the reikuru. Unable to put it through. Barton picks it up though. Pai te tūrapa. Tiki anō. Ka hoatu kia Kahura. Kahura to Barton. Barton back to Tiki. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti defended by Yee. Papai seeing some substitutions here in the game. We have Leota come on and Schmidt come on. Nice little bounce pass there between Leota and Schmidt. Me te rua piro hoki mai a Teki. Vaua Sua, nice little layup there. Teki naine mawana I te poro, defended by Schmidt. Nice tūrapa there from Schmidt. Rawinga mahi konei mai Wellington East. Kahura I naina e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Nice tūrapa from Leota. Leota I naina ka hoatu kia ko Vaua Sua I naine e mawana I te poro. Vaua Sua, little bounce pass to Leota. Nice rebound there from Schmidt. Schmidt takes it to the hoop. Tiki putting on that defensive pressure. Kia kotahi te kurutautuku, ma Schmidt. Koenei tōna kurutautuku tuarua o te kēmu. The second free throw for today, for this game. Kahura picks it up. Nice pass there to Okuso, who puts it through the hoop. Schmidt, defended by Tiki, passes it off to Leota. Young, Inaine, Moterua Piro. Picked up by Te Surapa mai Young, Motaku here, Kahura. Young, Inaine. Rawe te kuru, te reikuru. Teki mo te rua piro, puts it through the hoop, atahua ake nei. Young, nicely defended by Kahura. Young for a free throw. Picked up by Kiriyama. Atahua taua piro. Schmidt Inaine. Nice steal there from Kiriyama. Kiriyama mo te rua piro. Young, Mawana I te koro. Nice bounce pass off there to Yi. Schmidt Inaine. Tiki. Kahura, Mawana, Inaine, kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Vāua sua Inaine, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Kahura, to Tiki. Nice follow through there from Tiki. With a little layup as well. Young puts it up. Tiki e mawana I te koro. Kahotu kia Kahura. Great work here from both teams. Umpire just making sure that when it comes to the check, the players are hitting their marks and they're reaching the line, and they're also checking properly.
It's been a big thing recently, proper checks. Last year or two, I remember a couple of years ago chucking a lot of dodgy checks, especially with 2 seconds left on the shot clock.
Yeah, for sure. Kapai, a foul has been called, so Kahura will get one shot, one free throw. Nicely picked up there by Vawasua. Great contest there.
All good.
Kahura and Schmidt straight to the post. Nicely picked up there by Okuso. Kahura thought about the two, passes it off to Tiki. Tiki takes it to the hoop. Picked up by Schmidt. Yi Ka hoatu kia Vauasua. Nice shot there from Vauasua.
Lovely little floater going sideways.
Nice play there from Tauranga girls.
I think both teams have found a lot of good things out of those two-man actions, 100%. Having a pick and roll.
Tiki, Inaine.
Yeah, there it is again. Toka me te huri.
Schmidt, e mawana I te poro, ka hoa tū kia Lauta. Schmidt, anō. Anō, ko karangahia, travel no reira. Ka hoki te poro, ka whakawhiti atu kia Tauranga girls. Peki Inaine. Schmidt, mawana I te poro. Looking, finds Yi. Back to Schmidt. Drives up to the post, to the hoop. Kereama I mawana I te poro Inaine. Ka hoa tu ki a teki, ko Kahura e kokiri ana, finds Kiriyama. Nicely picked up there by Leota. Schmidt Inaine. Leota, ka hoa tu ki a Yi. Yi puts it up and puts it through. That piro counts. Teki. Putting it to Kahura. Kiriyama back to Tiki. Mo te rua piro. Yi picks up the ball. Ka hoa tu kia Schmidt. Nice screen there from Leota. Ka pai ka rua ngā kura tausukutu. Free throws for Yi. Nā te maha o ngā hara. Mai a Tauranga girls. Great shot there from Yi. Picked up nicely by Kahura. Tiki free at the top of the circle. Leota puts it to Young. Beautiful shot there from Young.
Man, Tauranga's doing a great job at getting good looks for Teki there. She's had a lot of open looks and a lot of good set shots from beyond that two-point line.
They're really good at clearing that space out, creating space for themselves. Another close game we have here at Iwi. Just over 2 minutes left in this game. Tauranga girls leading us 12 points. Wellington East on 11. Nice little pass off there to Okuso. Kahura with the rua piro. Ka whai hua. Young Inaine for 2 points. Nice little pick up there from Yi. Passes it off to Leota.
As we see a replay of Kahura shooting that kuru whiwhirua.
Another foul called on Wellington East. Teki Naine, Miteporo, Kahuatu, Kia Okuso. Back to Tiki, mo te rua piro. Kahura, short little pass there to Okuso, and it is nice layup there from Okuso. Nice switch there from Schmidt. Karawe hoki back to Vauasua. Kahura, back to Okuso, back to Kahura. Nice play here, this Tauranga team have. Schmidt ka hoatu ki a Young. Kahura, kaha. Ka hoatu ki a Aukuso mo te kotahi piro. Schmidt, inaine. Just over 30 seconds left in the game e te iwi. Kerea ma. Picked up nicely by Young. Ka hoatu ki a Schmidt. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Nice, Takahuri. Unable to put it through the hoop though. Ka pai ko Kahura, ka tīmata ake anō. Tiki. He ao te rautaki I konei. Nice, Tiki makes it through. Unable to put it through the hoop. Schmidt. Nō reira e te iwi, ko ia kua mitu rā tēnei kēmu. Ko Tauranga girls ngā kai whakaihu waka, taking us out on 16 points, Wellington East on 11 points. Nō reira, ko te kēmu I whai ake nei, we have New Plymouth girls playing against Rangitoto College. Nō reira, noho tonu mai.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand carbon farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Do you have the other one? Do you have New Plymouth girls?
I got this one. It's really shit, right? Really shit, right?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out. Fool. I think of my cousin. She hit us.
Back to that.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. O ngā whakataetae āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru Rangitoto. Ko ngā tīma e whai ake nei ki Maunganui a Rangitoto me a New Plymouth Girls. Ko te Maire Vanderliden tōku ingoa ki tōku taha.
Kushikanya Karai tūna tōku ingoa. No reira ko te raringa ingoa o New Plymouth, we have Geordie Sands, number 10. Garcia Bailey Noel, number 8. Leah Dallinger, number 11. Macy Death, number 7. And Matilda Bublitz, number 9.
And for Rangitoto College, we have in number 87, Kairi Rakena, 89, Madison Skelton, 97, Maya Rhodes, 96, Mela Andrews, and number 82, Sienna Maurice. Sorry, number 92.
Lawe taua kuru I kona mai Rakena. Maurice te mawana I te koro I nai nei. Tapai ko Maurice. Kawa tu. Kia Andrews. Andrews kia Rakena. Ko Bailey Noel tēnei. Ka tūrapa Maurice. Engari kāre tae te pupuru ki Rōkoti. Ko Death ka tūmatake. Ka hoa tū kia Bailey Noel back to Death and they put it up. Rawe te Raikuru. Maurice I nai nei. Ka Raikuru. Ka tūrapa Sands. Sands to Bailey Noel. Great defensive pressure there from Maurice. Maurice mo te rua piro. Nicely rebounded there by Bailey Noel. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Great tūrapa there from Sands. Rakena I nai nei. Ka hotu kia Maurice. Nice pick up there from Rakena. Should go for one free throw. Picked up by Death. Defended by Andrews. Kapai ko Andrews tēnei mai wana I te poro. Kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti whai te kotahi piro. Dallinger, nice pick up there from Skelton. Ka hoa tū kia Andrews. Ka whai kei te whakatika I te poari piro. Te poari wā, mō ngā piro. Maurice tēnei e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Blocked by Death. whai kia kotai te kuru tautuku kia Maurice. Ka whai piro, ka watu kia Bailey Noel, mo te rua piro. Stands under the post, e he ko Dallinger kia tera. Maurice again picks up the ball, goes for 2 points. Picked up nicely by Rhodes. Bublitz in Naine, Rohosukia Bailey Noel, Dallinger, e mau ana, e kokiri ana. Ka wai ka tīmata ake anō, ko Maurice tēnei. Forward to Kia Rhodes. Nice steal there from Bailey Noel. E kokiri ana ki te pai. Ma Maurice te poro I naine. Nice defensive pressure there from Plymouth High. Taue te turapa mai Dallinger. Beautiful spot there from the blitz to Bailey Noel.
Yeah, great job there from New Plymouth. Swinging that ball around and getting an open shot for Bailey Noel.
Nice pick up there from Bailey Noel and straight pass to Bublitz. Maurice, o te Reikuru. Dallinger I naine e mau ana I te koro, ka hotu kia Bailey. Nice attempt there to intercept from Maurice. Rhodes, kia Rakena. Maurice I naine. Nice pick up there from the blitz. Ka takahuri, ka kōkiri, ka tangohia e Maurice. Maurice mo te rua piro. Ka hua.
Tino pūkenga ona.
Dallinger. Rakena I naine, mawana I te koro. Ka hoatu kia Maurice. Nicely picked up. Pai te turapa mai Bailey Noel. Maurice ano e mau ana I te koro. Defended by Dallinger. Bailey Noel I naine. Nice pass there to Bublitz. Rawenga mahi ārai, engari rawe ke atu taua kuru mai Bublitz. Nice hustle there and great sportsmanship to mai ngā tima e rua from both teams. Another close game we have here at the iwi. Rawe ka toa taua kuru. Ko Rhodes tēnei e kōkiri ana ki te pai. E he ko Skelton ke. Andrews me te poro. Maurice. Nicely picked up by Death. Ka pai Maurice ka hoa atu ki Skelton. Skelton e kimi I tōna hoa. E kōkiri ana a Maurice ki te tarawhiti. Nicely picked up. Pai te tūrapa o Death. Death. Nice little pass there to Bailey Noel. Andrews ka hoa atu ki Skelton. Skelton. O te kuru. Sands tēnei Death o te reikuru. Maurice ka hua pai ai he piro. Kairi Noel I nai nei. Death mo te rua piro. Maurice mo te rua piro. Bailey Noel putting it up. Picked up nicely from Maurice. And taken back, driven to the hoop.
Man, just having a great game, Maurice. E ai ki ngā koro e teina tonu ia, ki raro I te kaumārima, tōna reanga.
Wow. Rawe katoa taua kuru. Death I nai nei kōkiri ana. Ka pai mā tētahi kuru tautuku. Nice tūrapa there from Death. Kawe te kōkiri mai a Death I kona. Unable to put it through the hoop, picked up by Maurice. Maurice Kia Rhodes, who puts it up with te rua piro. Dallinger I nai nei. Ka rawe hoki. Ka pai, rawe te nekehanga o Skelton. Ka rawe hoki. Skelton ka hoa tu kia Rhodes. Kia Maurice mo te reikuru. Ka pai kotahi miniti. Neke atu I te kotahi miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Ko Rangitoto e arahina I a tātou I rato I tēnei kēmu ma te kaumārima piro ki te kaumātahi piro. Kia Newcomer. Maurice. Ka kōkiri, ka hoa atu, kia Rakena. Maurice, kia Rakena. Ka hoa atu, kia Skelton. Picked up nicely by Blitz. Blitz looking for Bailey Noel. Bailey Noel taking it up. Passes it off to Dallinger. Puts it up for two. Unable to put it in the hoop. Maurice Naine. A little fake there and puts it up. Tāhua, pai te piro.
Heads up play by Maurice there. Get a new defender to jump on the pump fake.
Dallinger. Defended by Maurice. Bailey Noel Naine, defended by Rakena. Maurice Naine. Ka ahatia hea te rautaki I kona ka pupuritia I te pōro pēr. Nā reira e karema koe ara te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. That brings us to the end of this game. Rangitoto College taking it out 16 points. New Plymouth girls on 12 points. Nā reira, ko te kēmu whai ake nei, we have Westlake boys playing against Pukekohe High. Nā reira, after the short break, we'll bring that game to you. Nā reira, keep it locked e te iwi.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill, and we're a farmer around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry and to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start.
It's going, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
That's what we want. Freedom.
You better watch out, fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mata. I promise.
Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori plus.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataitai āmotu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Ko tēnei te rangi suarua, ko te whakataitai e whai ake nei ki Wainganui Westlake Boys High School mea Pukekohe High School. Ko te Māori Vandaliden tōku ingoa ki tōku tā, ko Sekoni. Ko ngā kaitākaro o Westlake Boys High School. Number 2 is Connor McNabb. Number 12 is Mitchell Thorpe. Number 8 is Nicholas Bamford. Number 3 is Theo Robinson. And number 10 is Zach Guy. And for Pukekohe High School, we've got in number 19, Braden Northcott. Number 7, Ezekiel Otunuku. Number 13, Harry Kelso. Number 4, Nathaniel Short. And number 25, Riley Thurn, as Otunuku scores the layup. And the shot clock goes off. It will be Pukekohe High's ball. Otunuku passes it to Harry Kelso. Zach Guy follows his own shot, gets the tūrapa and the layup. 2 shot clock violations to start the game. Conor McNabb looking at his bench a little bit of an evil eye.
Guy tēnei I naine, Maunganui te poro. Defended by Short. Nice shot there from Guy.
Yeah, Zach Guy, he's had a great day today. Really getting downhill, finding ways to make good layups.
Fern I naine, Kahotu kia Otunuku. Otunuku kia Short. In for the 2, Atahua. Guy I naine. Nice defense there from Pukekohe. Short, mo te rua. Nice rebound there from Otunuku. Rawenga mahi arai mai a Otunuku. Short kia Fern. Kahotu kia Otunuku drives it up. Unable to put it through the hoop. Thorpe kia Guy. Nice little tip there from Fern. Nice pick up there from Guy. Anō Kahotu kia McNabb. McNabb ka riro I te taihara.
Great start from Pukekohe High. Looks like they're playing with really good intent.
Waihihara no kua karangaihia, no reira Ma Robinson, tētai kuru tautuku. Nice pick up there by Northcott, Kahotu kia Fern. By Galane, just checking something over.
Big kuru whiwhirua from Thea Robinson.
Northcott I naine, Kahotu kia Short. Kia Kelso. Mo te rua piro.
Harry Kelso.
Robinson I naine. Nice Robinson trying to rebound his own shot. Kapai Mākai, e koke whakamua ai te kēmu. Guy I naine going up for the reikuru, the layup. Otunuku back to Fern. Mutaki here.
Harry Kelso with the Kuruwhiwhirua.
Yeah.
He's got a good looking shot on him.
Nice shot there from Robinson. Nice over the top pass there from Kelso to Otunuku. And to short. Good pick up from Bamford. Robinson Inaine. Moterua Piro. Nice suit up there from short. And another awesome Rua Piro for Kelso. Guy. Great defensive pressure there from Otunuku. Kelso putting it up. I think that was supposed to be a pass.
Yeah, I think he was looking for Otunuku there, and
yeah.
Otunuku left him hanging.
Robinson going up. Nice back up there from Thorpe. Otunuku ka hoa tu kia Kelso. Kelso koke ana, kokiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Ka whai kotahi piro. Māgai. He Raikuru. Oh, māmanoi ho. Kelso Inaine. Ka kukiri ki te tarawhiti. And a nice Raikuru there. A tāhua. Thorpe Inaine. Beautiful shot there from Thorpe. Otunuku going for a Raikuru. Nice defensive pressure there from Thorpe. Bamford. A tāhua, te rua piro.
Rattles around, gets it to go.
Yeah.
Bit of a slow start for Westlake boys here, I think. I think they're still feeling that recent Aquinas loss that they just had, knocked them out of the competition.
Well, we can see what they can do, right? They can bring that game back in the last few minutes. So there's still time.
Oh, absolutely. They're just looking a little bit dejected here at the start, but I'd expect them to pick it up as the game goes on.
Anei ko Kelso tēnei. Mo te rua piro. Unable to find the hoop. Bamford Inaine, kimi ana i ana hoa. Thorpe, ka kōkiri ki te pae, ka hoa atu ki Bamford. Ka pai ko Fern tēnei, ka hotu kia Kelso. Kelso taking it up to the hoop. Nice fake there. Turn and puts it up, a tāhua. Great intercept here from Otunuku. Rawenga nekahanga Maya Otunuku. Painga mahi kona Maya Guy. Kia turu ake anō, great movement there from Otunuku, a tāhua. Guy kōkiri ana, ka hoa atu kia Thorpe mo te rua piro. Ai, ka pai. Otunuku, Inaine. Kelso, ka rua. Thorpe, kia Guy. Another two-pointer here. Kelso. Ka hoa atu kia Otunuku hia ha te rautaki. Bamford Inaine. Tiro hia tērā kuru a tāhua. Ka pai kia kotai te kuru tautuku. Kia Bamford. Rawe te tūrapa mai a Kelso ka hoatu kia short. Great work here from Pukekohe. Nice defensive wall as well from Westlake. Great choice of pass there as well from Pukekohe. Kaina nei me te poro. Taken by Otunuku. Rawenga mahi ārai mai a Westlake, pio ia no, ka whai piro tonu a Pukekohe. Nice pick up there from Bamford. Kausawi naine, a tāhua, beautiful reikuru.
Great layup through contact. Tōna kaha hoki a Harry Kelso.
Otunuku. Rawenga mahi kone mai a Thorpe. Ka pai kotai piro ano ma Westlake. Nice defense there from Westlake. Karewe hoki. Kaua kuru mai e Kelso. Nā reira, i te mea kua riro i a Pukekohe i te rua takaumatahi piro hoia rā te musunga o tēnei kēmu. That brings us to the end of this game. Pukekohe High winning on 21 points, Westlake Boys on 14 points. Nā reira, e whai ake nei, ko te kēmu, we have Palmerston North Boys playing against Rolleston College. We'll bring that game to you shortly.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought is quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me it's just the best use of land. You've got land that's not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Te iwi, nau mai, hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataitai āmotu mo te Pukekohe toru ki te toru. Ko te Rangitoto rua, ko te kēmu e whai ake nei ki Maunganui a Palmerston North Boys High School mea Rolleston College. Kia ora, ko te Māori Vandaliden tōku ingoa, me ki tōku taha, ko...
Shikoni Hakarai tēnā tōku ingoa.
Kia ora Shikoni, kei te pēhea koe.
Kei te pai ahau, te
pai ana. I hikaka mo te kēmu e whai ake nei. Ko ngā kaitākoro, the players of Palmerston North Boys High School is number 6, Dannon Sanson, number 11, Dominic Pearce, number 4, Luca Albert, number 8, Max Cogden, and number 14 is Tommy Reed.
Kapai, and the team list for Rolleston College, we have Aiden Delahunty, number 4, Alatua Tiete, number 6, Marshall Cummings, number 12, Oliver Willits, number 10, and Real Wheaton, number 3. Ka pai tare atu wā ka simata tēnei kēmu, tēnei wā e kite ana koutou kei te whakamahana ngā sima irua.
Looks like we're just waiting on a ball by the looks of it. Definitely need one of those.
Kapaiko Rolleston starting us up here in this game. Kapai going on mahi kone, great defensive pressure there from Rolleston. Palmerston North putting themselves on the board. Wheaton, e mawana i te poro, ka hoa atu ki a Tiatia. Keeping the ball in court. Sanson, e he ko Cogden. We have a travel. Kapai, ball picked up by Albert. Ka hoa atu kia Cogden. Going in for the Aikuru, stolen by Tiatia. Albert Mawhirua. Picked up nicely by Wheaton.
Quick shot from Dominic Pearce there. He's really happy to let it fly. And we've seen him light it up in day one.
Ka pai koe nei tima I tākoro tahi I ngā nahi. So these teams also played each other yesterday in the pools. Do you remember what the outcome was for that game?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Palmerston North won that one.
So it'll be interesting to see what both teams can bring out this time, knowing that they've seen how each other play. Congdon with the 2-pointer there. Wheaton Inaine. Great reikura there.
Yeah.
Reikuru. Wheaton again. Bit of miscommunication there between the Rolleston team. By Sanson. Kahotu kia Congdon. Congdon again, going up for a shot. Hatahua, nice, puts it up nicely. We have Pearce on court now. Congdon One foul on Rolleston. O reira, kia tatai te kuru tautuku. Mark Hongden. Nicely rebounded there by Cummings. Reid to Pearce, back to Reid. Finds Congdon, who takes it up. Ki te tarawhiti. Nicely defended there by Delahunty. Wheaton I naine. Rawe te reikuru. Wheaton again, taking it up to reset. Delahunty now, e mawana I te poro, mo te rua piro. And Delahunty puts it up for 2 points. Pearce now, another good reikuru. Delahunty for another, blocked by Reid. However, Delahunty still able to put it up. Pearce I naine. Rawe Paua Kuru.
Great little passage of play there from Dominic Pearce. Really impressive dribbling skills. Someone that as long as that. Bit of a toki ki te pā tene tene.
Ka pai ko ki te some substitutions being made. Willets now, ka hoa tuki a Wheaton. Rawenga mahi kona from Congdon. Wheaton again with the ball, taking it up to the hoop. Looking for one of his teammates, finds Willets. Takes it to the tarawhiti. Picked up by Albert and given to Pearce, who scores another. Cummings ka hoa tuki a Wheaton. Wheaton kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti, puts it up, ka whai piro. Albert mo te rua. Again, Albert puts it up for 2. Atahua. Willets. Kawatuki a Wheaton. Wheaton takes it up. Picked up by Congdon. Kawatuki a Albert. O te rua. Nicely rebounded by Wheaton. E tohu nei tōna kapa. Cummings I naine. Kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Shot put up by Willets. Cummings keeps it in court, throws it to Wheaton and back again.
Oh, Dominic Pearce shaking his head, wiping his hands after that air ball. Don't think he was very happy with that one.
Wheaton with the takahuri me te piro. Cummings, nice defensive pressure there. We've just seen the ball come on court. And a timeout has been called. Palmerston North boys on 14 points, Rolleston College on 8. We've got just over 5 minutes left in this game. Ka pai no reira e te iwi ko tīmata ake tō tātou kēmu. Ka pai ko Sanson tērā I hoa atu I te poro kia Pearce mo te kuru. Willets tēnei ka hoa atu kia Tiatia. Nice attempt there from Tiatia. Sanson. Kia Pearce anō. Tia, o te reikuru. Ka pai e tahi subs I nai nei.
What was that play call?
Rawenga mahi kona.
Tommy Reid with a great deflection. Active hands in the passing lanes.
Tia I nai nei. Ka hoatu kia Wheaton. Wheaton. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Ka kuru kia kotahi te piro ki aia. By Kopius Kasimata kia no I tēnei Kiemu ka hoatu kia Reid kia Congdon takes it up with the kotai piro, rebounded nicely by Wheaton. Tia I nai nei ka hoatu kia Delahanty. Congdon ka hoatu kia Reid. Congdon goes up, puts it up. Kia kotahi anō te piro ki aia. Tia kia Delahanty. Delahanty to Wheaton. Puts it up. A tāhua rawa kia rua piro anō ki aia. Pierce. Tia picks it up. Ka hoatu kia Wheaton kia Delahanty. Pierce I nai nei ka hoatu kia Congdon takes it up. Kia kotahi anō te piro kia Palmerston North boys. Wheaton for two. Nicely rebounded there by Pierce. Congdon ka hatia. Nice rebound there by Pierce.
As we see a replay of Wheaton hitting that too. He just notices that Max Congdon's a bit far back to help out and he pulls up for the kuruwhiwhirua.
Nice two-pointer there from Congdon. Kia kotahi anō te piro ki Palmerston North. Kia oti ai tēnei Kiemu. Congdon ka hoatu. Kia tiroake anō taua kuru a tāhua. By Stenson, ka hoatu kia Congdon. Mo te reikuru. Ka tikina atua Cummings, ka hoatu kia Wheaton. Wheaton back to Cummings, takes it up for the layup. Rebounds his own shots. Nice, and Rolleston solidify at that point. Albert. Nice rebound there from Albert, passes it to Congdon. Goes up for two. Albert again, under the hoop. Really good with those rebounds. Pāmatura e te iwi ko ia rā te musunga o tēnei Kiemu. Palmerston North taking it out. 21 points. Rolleston College 13 points with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in this game. Nō reira e te iwi e whai ake nei. The next game coming up, we have Tauranga girls playing against Rangitoto girls at 1 p.m. We'll have a short break as usual and then we'll bring that game back to Muri ake nei.
It's going, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse?
Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back with us. I promise.
Kiriata o Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Never been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to a forest-based thing. What we're doing here is using these rotters to help that process to occur. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free. Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataetai ā-motu mo te poitukohu toru ki te toru. Ko te rangitua rua, ko te kēmu e whai ake nei ki Maunganui ngā kura o Tauranga Girls College me a Rangitoto College. Kia ora, ko te Maire Vanderlieden tōku ingoa, me ki tōku taha ko...
Shikoni Hakarai tēnā tōku ingoa.
Te te pēhea koe Shikoni?
Yeah, ke te pai. Pai ana, pe ana koe.
Hikaka, hikaka. Ka rero aka timata tēnei kēmu, he miniti e toi ana i te whakamahanatanga. Ko ngā kaitākaro o te kura o Tauranga. At number 4 we have Alia Barton. At number 9 we have Areta Kahura. Number 11 Jayla Teki. Number 7 Kaya Kiriyama. And number 13 Vai Aukuso.
Ka pai on the teams list for Rangitoto College, we have Kairi Rakena, 87, Madison Skelton, number 89, Maya Rhodes, number 97, Mila Andrews, number 96, and Sienna Maurice, number 92. Ka pai no reira ko tīmata tā tātou kēmu. Ka pai ko Teki Mauna i te toro. Nice defensive pressure there from Maurice. Maurice taking it back up. Ka pai ke te mātiro ki te wā. No reira koe ēnei tima e whakataitai mā te tūranga tuarima tua ono. So this is the girls' 5th and 6th playoffs. These teams are playing off for 5th and 6th place. Ka pai ngā nekehanga I konei mai te kāreti o Rangitoto. Tiki, ka hoatu ki a Kahura. Kahura e kōkiri ana ki te pai, ki te tarawhiti. Ka pai.
Couple issues with the shot clock. Got the Rolleston boys on the job.
Tiki, e mawana I te kōro. Ka pai ka timata anō. Maurice Inaine, ka hoatu kia Skelton. Kawe te tūrapa I kona mai a Aukuso. Aukuso, kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Ka hoatu ki a Tiki. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Ka kuru. Nice rebound there from Tiki. And great little layout there as well. Skelton. Rebounded by Aukuso. Tiki Inaine. Great work there from Tauranga girls. Skelton, ka kōkiri ki te pai. Great shot there from Skelton, Atahua.
Yeah. Tiki doing a great job at managing her team on offense. A lot of pointing, a lot of yelling.
A few substitutions here as well. Tiki for the shots. Takes it back to reset. Kawatu ki a Kahura. Nicely defended there by Rakena. Rakena ki a Andrews. Andrews takes the ball up. Little bounce pass is intercepted by Tiki. Nice, Kahura puts the ball up. Tahua, rawe te kuru. Maurice now in with the reikuru. Ka pai kia kotai te kuru tausuku mā Maurice. Maurice will get one shot. Atahua, tino pai. Picked up by Kahura, ka hoatu ki a Tiki. Tiki drives the ball up. Looking for someone to pass it to. Kahura's in for two. Picked up again for Maurice. Kahatia finds Andrews. And for 2 points, Atahua. Tiki. Nice defensive pressure there. Straight on defense, Andrews. Tiki starting us off again for the layup. Atahua Tawarei Kuru. Andrews. Great defense here from Okuso. Ka hoatu ki a Skelton. Atahua ngā mahi o enei kōtiro. Kahura Karaikuru a tāhua ake nei. Andrews. Great defensive pressure there from Tauranga girls. Tiki again for a layup. Another beautiful layup there. Rangitoto. Inaine Andrews. Tāua ake nei. Tauarua piro.
Huge shot from Skelton. Late in the shot clock.
Andrews with the steal. Kawatukia, Rhodes taking it up. Nicely gained back there, unable to retain the ball. Ka whakawhitia atu kia Tauranga girls. Kahura, kōkiri ana, Okuso with the shots, and she lands it, a tāhua. Andrews, inaine, e kōkiri ana ki te pai. Rhodes. Beautiful work there from Maya Rhodes.
Man, seen some impressive shot making from both teams around the hoop there.
100%. And they're quite clean too.
You know these laps, they can't miss.
Rhodes again, passes it to Andrews, takes it up for another layup. Tiki drives the ball up. Nice defensive pressure there from Rhodes. E ko Skelton ki e tērā. Anaya Rhodes e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Nice shot there. Great two-pointer. Kahura e kōkiri nei. Kia whai piro a Tauranga girls. Maurice ka ahatia mo te Raikuru. Unable to put it through the hoop though. Nice rebound. And she lands it a tāhua. Bit of miscommunication there, Pia. Skelton driving the ball up, and she lands it. Great work from Skelton. Tiki to Kahura. Kahura drives the ball up. Great defensive pressure there from Rakena, but she still makes the shot.
Yeah, really impressive drive there from Kahura. Change the direction. Great use of her pātene.
Maurice. Tiki again. Kahura, ka whai te poro. Skelton ka hoa atu ki a Rakena. Rakena ka koke whakamua. Pai te whawhaiwa i ngā e ene kōtiro. Great shot there from Skelton. Kahura. Rakena with the shot, with the Raikuru. Unfortunately, that layup wasn't counted though. Karawe hoki ngā mahi o ai nei kōtiro.
Great layup there from Maurice. Tie the game up. Still a lot to play for in this game, 5th and 6th.
Still quite a close game as well.
Yeah, really evenly matched. Both teams got knocked out in their quarterfinal, unfortunately, but have gone on to win their second one, and this will be really to come first in the bottom 4 at Nationals, so it's still quite a pretty big deal.
Nice fake there from Rakena. Throwing ngā mahi I konei Maya Maurice. Try play a free throw for Maurice.
Got Tiki hovering in the corner by herself.
Andrews, the drive. Nice little in and out action there between Andrews and Rhodes. Ataua ngā mahi konei mai a Tiki and lands that shot. Maurice Inaine. Beautiful shot there from Maurice.
Got a warning for defending in the no charge circle. There it is again.
Going on mahi konei. Andrews goes up for it, the drive. Great work there, great backup there from Rhodes. Kakokiri there, Rhodes. Okuso, nope. Andrews gets the rebound and straight back on defense too. Atahua Tinapai. Tiki finds Kahura, who puts it up for the 2 and lands it. Wehi nā. Andrews again. Andrews has seen her pick up the intensity quite a bit in the last few minutes of this game. We've seen now one of the teams call a timeout. For Ngā Piro, we have Rangitoto College leading on 16 points, with Tauranga girls on 14 points, with a minute 30 left in this game. Kapai mā Maurice tēnei kēmu e tīmata anō. Skelton struggling to look for one of her teammates, finds Maurice. Maurice drives it up. Well defended by Kahura, who finds Tiki. Tiki up for 2. Tip off there from Kahura. Pai te whawhai I wainga I a rākina rāua ko Tiki. Koenei, te menisi whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai mai e nei kapa kare kore hia moi ana rātou. Kahura. Atahua, beautiful shot there.
All tied up? No. Yep.
Just over 40 seconds left.
Huge shot from Tiki there.
That was a beautiful shot from Tiki.
Ooh.
Tirohia. Woo! Pai rawa. And a crucial shot for them as well. Maurice passes it to Skelton, who puts it up and is 1 point ahead. Rangitoto College, what can Tauranga girls do? We have 20 seconds left in this game. Nice play there.
Oh!
Can we see it? Will we see a two-pair? Tiki puts it up. Rebounded by Maurice. Ka whakapau wā rānei a Maurice. Ko tahi me te... Ko tahi he kona e toi ana. Papai. No reira, kia rua ngā kuru tautuku mā Maurice. Ka pai ko tahi anō e toi ana.
Oh.
Nō reira, e hika mā koia rā te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. We have Rangitoto taking 5th place on 18 points and Tauranga girls taking the 6th place for this competition on 16 points. Nō reira, ngā kēmu e whai ake nei. We have Pukekohe High playing against Palmerston North Boys. At 1:20, that was scheduled for 1:20. Nō reira, amuri atu I tēnei whakatā, hoki mai, and we will have that game for you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to do it now. We're going once, going twice, no more offers.
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel skill sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
It's going to be.
You want to just jump in the dark hole?
Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty big.
Same.
comments.
Kiriata o Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori o ngā whakataetai āmotu mo te Pukekohe toru ki te toru. Ko te whakataetai e whai ake nei ki Maunganui a Pukekohe High School me a Palmerston North Boys High School. Kia ora, ko te Mare Vandalin tōku ingoa ki tōku taha.
Ko Shikoni Hakarai tūna tōku ingoa.
Ke munui tēnei, ko te toa ka tai tua rima ki ngā nahinara. Ko ngā kaitākoro o Pukekohe High School, we've got number 19, Braden Northcott, number 7, Ezekiel Otunuku, number 13, Harry Kelso, number 4, Nathaniel Short, number 25, Riley Fern.
Kamutu ko te tima o Palmerston North Boys, we have Danon Sanson, number 6, Dominic Pearce, number 11, Luca Albert, number 4, Max Congdon, number 8, and Tommy Reid, number 14. Ka pai kia mōhio ake tātou hoki. Koia nei te keme whakamutunga o tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ko ngā whainara ka pāpāho ki te honunga tuarua, tuatahi. So just so everyone knows as well, this is the last game for this stream. After this, the finals will be streamed on Stream 1 on YouTube. However, we will have a few highlights of today's games as well to close off our session this afternoon on this stream.
Yeah, don't be fooled. Don't think you're watching the finals, but you're watching the highlights. It's over on the other side.
Papai. Ma Palmerston North, Te Poro. Congdon tēnei ka hoatu kia Pierce. Otunuku. Passes it off to Kelso. Whakaranga hia he ara ki runga i a Palmerston North Boys. Otunuku. Ka hoatu kia Kelso. Looking for something to pop open here. Short with the two-pointer, Kahua mai ai, and Pukekohe has put on the board. Congdon passes it off to Albert, goes in, nicely blocked there from Kelso. Right, so we're just retrieving the ball here. Short.
2 from 2.
2 for 2. Atahua. Reid. Ka whai piro ma Palmerston North, and they are put on the board. Kelso Inaene. Driving the ball up, passes it off to Otunuku. Nice rebound, Otunuku. Reid to Congdon, puts it up for a two-pointer. Ka rawe hoki. See that again. Atahua. Kelso, defended by Congdon. Wataku here, Sanson. Sanson passes it off to Reid. And a beautiful dunk there.
Big kuru topa for Tommy Reid.
Karen Kahoatu kia Kelso. Passes it off for short for another two-pointer. Rebounded nicely by Reid. Passes it off to Congdon. Great shot there. Nice play here from Palmerston North boys. Kelso to short. Nice pass off there. Great play from Pukekohe. Congdon. Ka pai ko karangahara ki runga i New Plymouth no reira mā Pukekohe te poro.
Yeah, great play there by Nathaniel Short. Identifying that he's established himself as a shooter. They have to respect that pump fake. Got his defender in the air and drew the second defender.
Beautiful work there from Fern. Fern going in for a shot. Just falling short, picked up by Reed. Nice play there from Palmerston North.
Second kuru topa for Tommy Reed.
Reed back to Albert, to Sanson. Short, passes it off to Kelso. Kelso ka kōkiri. Pai te kuru. Albert, ka whai hua e rua ngā piro. Short, mo te rua. Reed. Pass it to Albert.
So we see a replay of that kuru topa from Tommy Reed.
Northcott Inaine, Kawatu kia short. Otunuku, rawe te kōkiri, rawe te whai te kura.
Man, powerful. Otunuku just dropping the shoulder, moving his defender right out of the way. Te kaha huki.
Great shooting here. Nicely taken from Congdon. Great shot there from Albert Atahua. Northcott, short. Beautiful mahi, Keikona. Nice fake there from short. Atahua ngā mahi mai nei tama. Short again with the fake, driving it up. Ka pai kotahi te kurutau tuku mā short. One shot for short. Nice shot there, picked up by Pierce. Gives it to Albert. Albert drives it up, defended by Short. Great reikuru there, nice layup there. Otunuku passes it to Northcott, who drives it up and puts it up under the hoop.
Lovely layup there. Braden Northcott.
And another one for Albert, Rua Piro. Otunuku nicely stolen there from Pierce, but Pukekohe still remain in position. Short, Kahatia. Nice screen there from Cogden. Otunuku goes up, Nice rebound there from Pierce. Gives it to Albert. Rawenga mahi ki kona. Maya Albert. Short now. Nice hustle here. Kutai te hara ki runga ia Palmerston North. Another foul on Palmerston North here. Great play there from Albert. And Pukekohe has called a timeout.
Yeah, Pukekohe is doing a great job of chasing their shots. They're getting second and third opportunities, which I think Palmerston North just can't have for very much longer. If you let them get 4 times more shots than you, it's going to be a tough day.
Both teams putting in some good effort though in this game. They're playing off for 5th and 6th position. Kapai Kelso driving it up, passes it back to Otunuku ka ahatia ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti, puts it up and it goes in. Atahua. Albert Moterua Piro, just short of it, hits the rim. Rawe te reikuru Maya Albert. Kelso, e mawana I te koro. Great shot there from Kelso. Cogden, nice ball handling there, puts it up. Rawe te reikuru anō. Short Inaine. Kelso for 2. Cogden passes it to Reed, who passes it back to Albert.
Man, Albert looks like he wasn't happy he missed that last shot, but he's having a hell of a game. Inside, outside. Mai tawhiti mai tata, he's scoring very well today.
Great shot there from Reed. Kelso, kahoatu kia short, Moterua Piro, and it goes in. Tahua Rawa. Nice fake there from Reed, however, a travel was called. Ke matakina tēnā kuru. Beautiful.
Huge shot from Nathaniel Short. Taking the lead there.
Kelso.
Oh, no, they've decided that he's not taking the lead with that.
Nice shot there from Pukekohe. Just over 2 minutes 30 left. E tahuri te ana ngā piro. Oh, here, Pukekohe taking the lead.
Oof.
Albert Inaine Moterua puts it through. Another 2-pointer for Albert. Kelso driving the ball up. Well defended there by Cogden. Nice play there from Palmerston. Ko tahi anō, nō reira e kare mā, ko ia rā te musunga o tēnei kēmu. Palmerston North taking this game 21 points, 19 points to Pukekohe. Nō reira.
What a game.
What a game. Palmerston
Couple
North
lead changes.
The 5th placing. Pukekohe will take the 6th placing at the 3x3 National Basketball Secondary School Competition. Nō reira e hika mā ko ia rā te kēmu whakamutunga mo tēnei pāpāhotanga. This is the last game for the stream. Muri ake nei, muri tata nei, ka kitea e tai o ngā mura-muratanga meki o tēnei pāpāhotanga I te rangi nei. So you'll see, coming up next, we have a few highlights playing on the stream to wrap up our day here on Court 2. However, over on Stream 1 will be where the finals will be playing off. So head over there to watch who will play up against who for the 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th placings.
Yeah. Mihinui kia koutou katoa. That's it from us. Thank you all very much.
Ko Tukani Hakarai tūna tōku ingoa.
Ko te Māori Vandalīden tōku ingoa.
E mihi ana ki a koutou I hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Mā te wā.